Who's you talking to? For who? For C4? Yeah, I'll get it after.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Trey Hamill here for Best Bet Live. This afternoon we have a 5-5 PLO game coming at you. Double cards, double the action, and some new faces to the live stream for sure.
It's the same thing we do up there every dealer change.
Starting off with a double board bomb pot. Five or six players, I believe. No real connection between these two boards.
You know, guys, this is technically the top board, but with our sensors, it's gonna read it all janky. So this the burn's gonna go here, the very first one, or the very first turn. I'm sorry, but it's still the same.
So starting off with a $25 double board bomb pot with 6 players.
C2. All right, yeah. Please stand your cards over. Yeah. All right. Shooter's gonna bet 75.
And we'll get to see what they got in their hands in just a moment. Shuda has an opener on both boards with his Jack 10-7-6 betting out. TPC with the flush draw on the top board. Wes with really big hand, top set on the King Queen Jack board and aces and fives on the other. So we're going 3 ways to the turn here. Already very big pot, 375. Massive turn for Wes here. Adds a flush draw to his 2 pair on the ace high board and makes top boat on the other board.
150.
Has a massive equity edge here on the field. See those equities, 89 to 11. Almost has Shooter absolutely dead. Whoa, Shooter just made a smaller full house on the bottom board and 2 pair on the top. So this is a bit of a change of pace for the live stream. Been about 7-8 months since we've had a PLO stream. Hoping for some really good action here. Wes is going to scoop this pot with 2 pair over 2 pair, and then a full house over full house on the other side. So sort of a double layered cooler.
I mean, I ain't half pocket kings, then I'm good.
Hey, shoot, I could have knocked your head off, homeboy. You better be careful over there.
Action starting off heavy already with that bomb pot.
Play your head.
Some guys come in after.
See, I didn't change it.
No, I know. I thought maybe you hit a straight up top. So I thought maybe it was top.
I thought you had a straight. I thought you had a straight at the bottom. Gloves off, folks. The gloves off.
I'm glad you went and got your little $800 glasses too. For sure.
Gloves are off.
Old 7.
So with PLO, we're going to have a few little lulls here and there. Players are going to be double checking their hand on the board a little more, and the hands are just going to take a little longer to pitch out as well. But to make up for it, we're definitely going to get a lot more action on average. If you've ever played PLO at Best Bet or anywhere else, you know that the action is just constant, hot and heavy action. We can see here, 4-way 3-bet pot, second hand. Everyone with a little something going for them. Just all going to depend on what the flop is. TPC flopping top 2 pair and the second nut flush draw. Hunter with the nut flush draw.
240.
Those two are the main leaders in this hand. And TPC electing to pot it here. Pretty good hand, pretty good draw. Definitely a nice spot for him.
He told me to put him on there.
Who's it?
Paul.
Hunter taking a while to debate this. Pot size bet, full amount you can make it in this game.
Heads up.
And leaving the stacks with one pot size bet or just under pot size bet left in the stacks. Hunter checks again. And Hunter's just going to be left with no option but to fold here. TPC going all in.
Good hands, sir.
Hey man, you go to Hollywood.
I thought he was finna pass out the way he was breathing over there.
Acting, man.
West, the way he was breathing, I thought he was finna pass out.
Boy, that's all you gotta do. Move to Hollywood.
Yeah, it's 5.
No, I'm just
All right, guys, what's up? Hope you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. Trey, thanks for starting things off for us, man. Appreciate that. Had to finish up a couple things here, but
Yeah, we say we're gonna
you guys
do
have been
a
asking for this
strap,
for a
baby.
while, and we finally were able to get one going. Got some pot limit Omaha going today. Some 5-5 PLO here on the Best Bet live stream. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, alongside Trey, who was holding it down to start things off. How you doing, Trey? You doing all right, man?
Pretty good today. Excited to be here for history to be remade.
Yeah.
I look back in the YouTube archives, and at least for our YouTube live streams,
Man, you guys are welcome.
our most recent PLO streams were a year or more ago.
Yeah, so we bring it back, and we also did get our final player. You usually see him in the 2-2 streets, but he's been playing some PLO lately and everything. It's our good friend Pittsburgh Paul that is now joining the game, so we are going to have a full table.
Speaking of full table, we got a full lineup of hands coming to this flop.
That we
6
do.
ways.
Pair of fives and a tray.
Something you'll probably need to get used to today. Big multi-way pots are not too uncommon in PLO games.
Well, I remember, when I was trying to figure out how exactly PLO works, which I'll be honest, still learning a few things when it comes to PLO. Mainly because, it's a game I rarely get to see.
We all bought in for it now.
But, I'm still learning that.
I went out in the street. And
There's definitely many differences between it and No Limit Hold'em.
$50 a piece.
The biggest difference is the very structure of the game. The pot limit betting structure, the needing to use exactly 2 of your whole cards and 3 from the board to make your hand.
You want Pittsburgh Park?
And often the stacks are deeper in a PLO game as well.
So I'm going to do...
Not necessarily compared to our live stream games, which are naturally deep stack games by name, but compared to No Limit Hold'em, compared to other games, definitely some big money in the stacks, definitely some big money moving around. But I remember watching one of the older streams, and Johnny was the announcer, and he was saying, don't really look too carefully at the hands. Look at the equities that they show up with when they have on the flop, because that's typically what the best hands are on the flop and where the action's going to come from.
Yep, and I remember Dustin basically said the same thing too, that the game actually, doesn't really start until after the flop. More times than not when it comes to PLO.
Hands are much more dependent on the flopping getting a good favorable flop before really wanting to be very aggressive. Even an amazing hand like Ace Jack 10 double suited, rather than being a massive favorite like a hand like Aces would be in Hold'em, instead it's often a 70-30 or even closer matchup with a good hand.
All right, looks like here we are on to the next hand here. Of course, YouTube chat legend and one of our favorites that is in this PLO game, Big Tex there. Sitting in the 7 seat. Deuce, ace, tray, flop.
I played some PLO with Big Tex at one of the last live stream meetup games. Definitely a fun guy to play poker with. So neither player with much of anything on this flop. Tex does have a hand that some players would use as a bluff with his pocket 4s, is what we'd call the blockers, but gonna let go against Yak here instead.
And with that as well, we got a few new faces on this table too with PLO. Let me rephrase, new to the live stream.
Absolutely.
But, a lot of these guys are very much regulars in the room that play a lot of PLO. Wes, for example, Keith L. as well, Shuda as well.
Doc, Yak.
I mean, all these guys are PLO monsters when they are here in the room. And then Hunter, who plays anything, you see him there. Peter was on our 1025 game last night.
That's correct. So Hunter and Peter both from last night's stream. Pittsburgh Paul, a decent stream rag, and dipping his toe in the PLO streets here and there.
Yeah, he's been playing a lot of 1-2 PLO lately, so it's a little bit of a jump up for him. But listen, we all know Pittsburgh Paul. He just likes to have fun. He just likes to have the good time. So he's definitely going to be the wild card on this table because he will let things loose.
Raised to 40.
So Hunter with one of the few hands I would refer to as a premium pre-flop PLO hand. Big pocket pair, nicely connected within itself. Big suit, high-ranking cards. And you can see even against Shoota's hand, he's only a 57-43 favorite.
Yeah.
But now,
flopped him dead. With
now he's a
full
little
house.
more, and that might be good for high hand as well. I don't know.
Maybe kings full of aces. That's pretty strong. Yeah, Hunter just flopping it.
And Shuta with a small flush draw, immediately letting go, even to Hunter's small bet.
Yeah.
It's flush draw or straight draw on a paired board, just asking for more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah.
Even if your draw is live, typically your opponent will have a shot to beat you on the river or make you draw dead. Got to tread very carefully on paired boards when you're drawing to the straights and flushes. Yeah. A lot of these guys see him in the 5-5 PLO, 1-2 PLO, sometimes one or the other.
I'm slow rolling everybody too. The only people I ain't slow rolling these three right here so far.
So it's just like it's a completely different lineup, but it's very much a best bet jacks lineup. This is all
very much so.
This is all people I see when I work during the week.
See all these guys on a regular basis.
Man identified on Best Bet Live. I'm like, damn, I'm playing with dogs for real.
Time to go, guys. Call 6.
But these guys will let the chips fly for sure.
Oh, most definitely.
Which is something that we are definitely all looking forward to.
Shooter with a pretty nice looking hand. Ace, King, Jack, trade, double suited. Gonna raise it up here. Build up the pot. But Wes, the first limper, gonna call with his hand, and he's probably gonna trigger a train of calls behind.
Wes ain't never been a force player.
Paul might let go. His hand was barely worth the 10, but he's gonna gamble.
Paul's just gonna mix it up, man.
Yeah, for sure.
We've seen what Paul has done in the 2-2 streets. I definitely expect the same.
And we're getting a 4-way flop here.
But then he come to your house.
Jack, ace, deuce, flop.
Great flop for Shooter here, flopping top 2 pair. And not much for anybody else. And Shooter's going to fire out big. One other big thing with PLO is the betting structure, pot limit. You can bet or raise by up to the pot size. In pot limit Omaha, that limit is more like a suggestion rather than just the rule. A lot of players typically will bet close to or very near the amount of the pot, if not the full pot, as Shooter just did there. Whereas in no limit, it's kind of more like you can do whatever you want. It's not really a suggestion to go all in like it is a suggestion, like it feels like a suggestion to pot it in this game.
Well, I'm sorry I did that. I had a lot to drink. Man. Listen, man. There was a lot going in my soul that time. Man, I'm sorry, man.
The only way he can win is a 1-outer for quad 10s, and he hit it. He jumped over the table.
No, we still ain't talking about me. I'm just kidding now.
Also, another thing, big slight comeback to note is Kirk back in the box.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know it's not me.
Listen, when Kirk found out about the possibility of dealing PLO, he wanted to deal. He wanted to be the one in the box.
You got Pittsburgh people around, you know?
All right, so right now, let's see, Shooter's in there, TPC is in there, Wes is in there. So we got 4 players to the flop. Pair of 6s and a queen. There you go, talking about that paired board.
Yeah, paired board. Wes with his kings way ahead of the field.
A lot of biscuit.
Bryce Future, you're absolutely right. This is going to be a very fun table tonight.
Get some drinks on, you'll be alright.
I got it.
How many drinks you got in your Paul?
Probably only 10, maybe 11.
That's a new record for you. Shit.
Yeah, can you show?
What record for it? Not
How
that
many
many.
he hasn't had yet.
Oh, okay. Not that many.
Right now, he usually be
But
25 in.
listen, it's Nick Ultra now. It's just water. They make fun of it. It's
They got
just
the
water.
stream out yet? Boo,
Yeah.
Boo asked us to stream out yet. I'll look in a minute.
It ain't like I have to go
Post
visit
it
your
to the
house.
barbershop.
You know, when you go visit your house, you have to do a shot before you get in. So,
Oh, my house?
yeah,
Yeah.
you have to do a shot.
Yeah,
That's why.
that's crazy.
Yes. But if I get invited, I'm gonna do it.
Man, you invite anytime you want, man.
Call for it. And then, let's get
I just make sure I point out which women belong to me before you know how you get.
yeah.
Well, how many women you have?
Just make sure your hands on there. It's not, it reads like more consistently that way. Call 4, fold 6, fold 7.
Yeah, with there being more cards on the table, they have to do their cards a little differently just so the sensor can pick them all up. Which some of them will be getting used to it.
I mean, it's got to be just.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the little growing pains with coming over to the stream table.
That won't work. It's got to be all four kind of just spanned out a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
probably catch
That's why
them
they're
all.
jumbos.
Theo is something, so I'm not forgetting, right?
If
So
it
it's
did-
Peter, and it is 16
If
years.
you do it like this, though, is it cool? Like that? Okay.
If it didn't connect, they would come out and tell you. They'd say, hey, it's not. It's
They
not
already
now.
told you don't like bend the cards, man. I know you don't know your own strength.
I know.
So,
I have to call for a new deck.
gonna get another 4-way flop coming up.
Pair of aces and a 10, and I'll shoot with the
Shooter with the best hand once more.
yeah, trip aces for sure.
Trip aces with the best kicker, but
Yeah.
nobody with much of anything else with him. But he chooses to check his trip aces back.
I came in here and not even beat him.
Yeah. So now Peter has a flush draw.
You know, you're a fan.
Although again, lowest equity 12%.
Very low ranked flush draw as well. Not one he can expect to be good very often.
Right. So the shooter's going to take that one down. It's always interesting to see PLO because like there's so many other variances and so many other elements you got to take care of.
Yeah, one of the bigger differences in PLO compared to Hold'em as well is the straight draws. We haven't seen it yet, but some of the straight draws can be very big. So let's say the board is 9-8 deuce.
He's like
If someone has Queen Jack 10 in their hand, they have what's called a 13-out wrap straight draw. They can hit any of their whole cards, Jack Queen 10 or 7.
Oh, there we go. Oh, man, there we go,
Along
man.
with that, they could have a flush draw, so the draws can just get absurdly massive sometimes, where people almost just want to get pile in money with only a draw. But it's a hand that's almost a favorite.
Keep whatever you do, don't go over there and slap him. I can't let you slap him.
Peter forgot to fan his cards in the sensor.
Let's see.
They told him a few times.
They might check in with him in the set.
Including that out he pull up in and
So it looks like we're getting the $10 straddle going pretty regularly this so far. Shoot it with another good-looking hand, another double-suited hand.
Wow.
Is that a call?
So those are typically the stronger hands, right? Anything that could be double suited or anything like that?
Anything that's connected well with itself, double-suited, or pretty good ranking cards. Kind of just has a lot of different possibilities afforded to it.
Sure.
Hunter also with a double-suited hand with the 10-9-8 triple connector as well.
Yeah, that's a pretty strong hand for him.
He's electing to 3-bet it.
Hold in 6. How much? 180.
And we can see that the equities are a complete coin flip.
Yeah, they are, absolutely. 50-50, basically.
Hunter also has better spades than Shuda does, but Hunter technically flops the best hand, but Shuda flops the better draw with clubs, jack, queen, or a 5, making him the best hand if they get all in.
And also the ace of clubs there too, and Shuda is going to go ahead and put it all in.
But his all-in raise should probably fold Hunter. Actually, Hunter's stack is pretty low after that flop bet. He may just decide to run his equity.
Well, we know Hunter will reload if need be.
Yeah.
And he is going to call it.
Good deal.
And the flush.
Oh, he hit a backdoor full house.
Wow. Shuda did hit his flush, but Hunter does get the paired board, 9s full of 10s. Big double up for Hunter.
A little surprising double up for him, but big bolt up 3-bet pot, so there was already 400 in when they went to the flop or the run there, so a lot of times when the stacks get kind of short, people just kind of get all in, and correctly technically, just because there's so much pot already in the pot.
Right? You said he ain't.
Unlucky one for Shooter there. He was more ahead than he really probably knew with his big draw.
Watching,
It's like Pete is sitting out.
that's the mixture of, I don't know what that is, skill, luck,
What is it? What is it? What is it? You tell me.
I can't describe it, man. I can't. Buddy of mine see that, man, he gonna see, I told you. See, I told you.
You know he gonna go crazy.
Oh, man.
Wow. Big hand for Hunter.
First up, time to go.
Yeah, the thing Shooter was making a move right there.
Yep. For now. Call 6. Call
For
7.
now. So Paul is going to go ahead and
Call
call.
8.
There's some limping in.
Call 2.
Yep, everybody limping in.
Take actions on Hunter now.
Hunter with aces and ace-high diamonds. You can see even in this field of 7 players right now, Hunter's equity is listed as 22%.
Call 6.
Typically, big pocket pairs still need some improvement to win, unless they can get the pot down to heads up or maybe 3-ways.
Call 8. Call 1.
They're often a difficult and frustrating part of the game for players coming from Hold'em into PLO. Hunter raises it up, gets 3 people calling in position on him. Everyone has a pocket pair that's involved in this hand now.
4 players.
8-10 deuce flop.
Peter with top set. Hunter with the overpair and an open ender. Pretty nice flop for him.
That was the case 10 that came out too.
Yep. You're going to see more of that than you'd expect because 32 of the cards go out pre-flop, so Hunter's deciding to get it in. Peter with top set, gonna oblige him.
You had an hour to the ride. Pull over,
Call in and a call.
And Hunter needs an ace or a queen or a 7, but deuce turn makes Peter a full house and no ace for Hunter on the river. Gonna give Peter a nice double up right away.
Wow. So just like that, all those chips that Hunter got are being shifted over to Peter.
We'll see many moves like that of the chips tonight. This is just
the beginning.
This is just the first down of the first dealer of the night.
I don't believe that. I kind of think.
And if the same players stay in the same seats for this whole stream, we're going to see some large stacks get built up, and we're going to see some really deep stack play, which will be very interesting.
Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. We've been finally able to get one going for you. I know you guys have been requesting it quite a bit, but we finally got one, a 5-5 PLO that was originally scheduled as a 5-10 PLO, but the players requested to see if we could do 5-5 PLO. Their main reasoning, they want to qualify for the promotions and things like that. So the players requested, and we did say, you know, if that's what you all want, we'll kindly oblige. So that's why we are doing 5-5 PLO today. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching. We do have the GoPo going on today too, the GoPo 400.
Oh, that's right.
I'm going to send a quick text to Johnny to see what the final registration number was and see if I can get some numbers for you guys as far as what's happening over there in in Orange Park.
Yep, a $400, 40K guaranteed tournament. I think the previous month's one might have had about 240 entrants, maybe?
I think
somewhere
it was
around there.
210.
Okay.
210 was the last one. Because the GoPro they ran last time, it was also going on with WPT. That was taking place in South Florida. So they still had, but they still had 210 entries, which is really
Still
cool.
a healthy amount.
Yeah.
So Wes has the wraparound straight draw I'm talking about. He has Queen 10-9 in his hand. He can hit any of those to make a straight, along with a 7 or ace.
Yeah, that's good. 35. On one.
Nobody else has more than top pair, I think.
4, 6 heads up, yes.
But no straight for Wes on the river.
Yeah, the king gets it done for TPC.
Yep, Keith, TPC also had gut shot and open ender on the turn, so
He had a lot.
a lot of times PLO is a game where you want to have, if you have not quite the super strong made hand, you also want the backup, which is definitely the case for TPC's hand there.
He did not have.
All right, so I do have the numbers. 197 entries in today's GoPro, so close to 200. Not bad for a single day event. 197, $15,144 going to first place today.
Nice.
For the GoPro 400. So good stuff. Almost 200 entries today. 15,000 up top for a single day event. You'll take that.
Of course. So Theo coming in, first hand of the night for him. It's going to be a $25 bomb pot. Double board once more.
Yep. We'll see how this goes. This is going to be Theo's first time doing the double board palm pot here on the live stream. And it is done a little differently on here just because of how the sensors pick up the cards and everything. So,
Yeah.
but Theo's been dealing for a while. He's definitely dealt some PLO.
Culturally, double board bomb pots are definitely a bigger thing in PLO than in Hold'em. They kind of got popularized by poker vloggers playing them at their meetup games and stuff like that.
Yep. And we also did that as well for one of our meetup games.
Of course.
Did the double board bomb pots, and yeah, they're definitely a unique hand for sure. So we got 200 in the middle.
They're a completely different game. So 9-9 deuce on one board, 6-5-3, 2 clubs on the other.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the bottom first.
Peter with a straight on the upper board, but nothing much on the on the lower side.
Check.
Paul without much. Tex with an open and straight flush draw
Wow,
on
he
one board,
does on the
but
top board.
quite literally nothing on the other side. Wes and TPC both flopping trips. Wes having also the club draw on the top board, so he has a very nice two-way hand, as does TPC.
Wow. As you said, yeah, it's amazing like how much these equities fluctuate too.
Yeah, Tex's hand wasn't too impressive given how the he is only drawing on one board effectively. TPC making the straight on the upper board. Wes making the top full house on the lower board, so
Go forward, man.
TPC's never folding this. They may well just get all of the money in now. And TPC's effectively going to be free rolled. He needs an ace on the lower board to win that side. And he also needs to hold up on the upper side to win that side. So Wes with a pretty appealing proposition right here.
Yep. So yep. TPC did pot it, so raised up to 950. And Wes is going to go ahead and call it.
Yeah, and the rest of the money should go in on the river regardless of what they are, and Wes may well just be calling it.
All in the nine.
Bottom side, Wes holds on to the win, and we're going to have a chop pot.
Yep. Chop it up.
Oh, did he go all in?
Yeah, he all in.
What else you got, Keith? How much?
That's it.
How much is it?
Probably about 200-300.
Yeah, and then yeah, Wes has already called.
You call?
Yeah.
Keith has to be pretty happy about his hand. Going to be slightly disappointed to see that he chops it.
Yeah.
Nine on the top.
I got a boat at the bottom. I got a boat at the bottom.
Jack 9.
Chop it up.
Yep. 9 full jacks on the bottom.
Thank you, George.
Keith hit his straight on the top, right? Yeah.
Yep, straight held up on the top. Wes had the chance to hit a 7 to counterfeit it straight,
I'm the one
or
that
make a club on the river to
I bet you 200.
basically scoop him, barring an ace on the
Try it
lower
again.
side. So Wes was only 59-41 favorite, but he was in effect free rolling him for many more outs.
Look here.
Ready for you, homeboy.
I'm going to send it back at you.
Junkie move.
And look here.
There you go. Good hand, man. Good hand.
And if you need to go to the
Double
bank,
board bomb pots are pretty exciting, but they do take a little bit of time
They do.
sometimes, especially when you have lots of chips you're having to chop there.
Yeah, lots of chips. Also a lot of cards, and you gotta make sure you're reading those boards correctly
Absolutely.
because of how many extra cards are out there. And it's your best 5, your 2 plus the best 3 on the board for you.
Yep. In PLO, there's a lot more opportunity to make massive hands both ways in those, so they can sometimes be pretty scary to play.
I had no blood drawn either.
As we can see in that instance, pretty much both players had the effective nuts, each on one side.
I mean, it's like, listen.
You blind, ready?
So straddle pot here and a blind raise by shooter, going 5-5, 10, effectively blind 20.
Hey, Doc, I ain't like him telling me good fold. That good fold got me bad. What's going on, Wally?
You about to head over
Looks
there?
like Yak might put in a good old 3-bet here.
He is.
Double suited pair hand, but
Hey, Mr. Wall, how you doing,
not
sir?
much straightening possibilities in it.
No. You literally could only hope for potential flushes.
I'm in over my head with these guys.
Hunter cold calling here with his suited ace
But I
and
like
jack
these.
10-9.
They're so friendly and nice, you know? They take my money and they're nice and say, hey, thank you, Paul. That's what they always say, thank you.
Sometimes a good time has a price.
Yes.
Dex, Trey's in the commentary booth. That's who you hear.
There's a different tray.
Oh, it's another Trey. Okay.
Yeah. We have a little fun. When I come into the table and deal, he's always like, "What's up, real Trey?" Because it's actually my government name and it's just his nickname.
That's funny.
You were right.
10, deuce, queen.
Oh,
Keith's got
Wes
the mystery hand.
with the massive flop
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Top set and the flush draw.
That's why his equity's so high, 79%.
Yeah, he has massive equity here.
435.
And what's worse for Yak, he's also got a flush draw as well, but yeah, 1% equity, the worst of it all.
He has the 4th nut flush draw.
Yeah.
Without any sort of other prospects going for him. So facing the pot size bet to his direct right, he may well just let this go.
I don't know which one I want to hang around. Neither one of them.
And of course, we don't know what Keith has the mystery hand.
Hey, Stank, you can have this seat, man. I don't want to play the doc no more, man.
Good lay down there.
What's up?
Hunter folds as well, as does Peter.
435.
Yeah, both Hunter and Peter
I'll be out
without
soon.
much but a gut shot.
You know me, I'll be out soon.
Yeah.
Keith with a little pump fake before letting go of his cards.
I seen Slav coming
Man.
back. Boy, like, come on out.
What are you talking about?
Probably knew Wes meant business the moment he potted that flop.
Cold water, man.
Oh, let me get some pleasantries out of the way. Jorge, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Compton in the house. Also, Miss Deb, good to see you as well. Joey Pigtails, yeah, we knew you were going to be here for the PLO, but then I see you're also taking a quick nap, so we'll see you back shortly. Steve as well, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Glad to finally be able to bring some PLO to you guys. It's been a while.
Yeah. For those of you that watch the stream but don't play or come play in the room very often, 1-2 PLO and 5-5 PLO are basically both
No,
daily
he's
games
right
here at
now.
Best Bet
You
Jacksonville.
got, I thought I was a Star Wars.
So-
You're right. No, you don't know.
These are players this is a game, these are players we see pretty much every day.
Yep.
The force
And
strong
it's
with
funny, like, I've been working here 2 years,
That's funny.
close to 3 years now. And, like, seeing how much the PLO has grown over that time
Of
in our
course,
room
yeah.
it's been astonishing.
Yeah. Years past, there would be not just days, but weeks where we would not get 5-5 PLO going once.
Right. Now it's every day. And it's even days where we'll get 2 to 3 PLO games going.
Yeah.
5-5 PLO.
We'll pretty much always have 2 PLO games going at some point during the day, and often 3 or more when you add up 1-2 and 5-5.
my beef up high as shit on here.
Pittsburgh Paul with the open ender, TPC with middle pair. As you can see, Pittsburgh Paul doesn't have the best hand, but has the highest equity out of the field here.
Yep.
As long as he keep wearing their jerseys, that's cool.
Yeah, gonna go for a little continuation bet.
I don't know, but it gotta be Lakers about -3.5.
6. It was 6.
It's 5.5. 5.5.
It started out 9.5.
I think that's a lot, John.
And Paul completed his open ender on the turn.
Yeah, he does.
But Yak turns a gut shot and a nut flush draw, so
Yeah, interesting turn card for sure.
got himself a nice little boost. But looks like Paul a little less than the full pot in his stack, so gonna bet out all in. It's something you don't see a lot in No Limit Hold'em when a player calls one street and
He's
then
doing what he's supposed to do.
comes out with a large bet on the turn. In PLO, it makes a lot more sense because many more hands can be drawing against you.
He's going to go, yep.
So there's sometimes where you just almost need to bet out when you make your hand.
He might get hurt. He might get hurt, though. Someone might scratch him. If they scratch him, he's done.
No matter what
He's
Yak
done.
does, this
He'll
probably
get a
definitely
wheelchair.
worked out better for Paul than checking would.
Yep.
He getting the triple-double tonight.
And Yak is going to go
Yak
ahead
gonna
and call.
Paul needs to dodge a 10 or a spade on the river.
And
I see a deuce. I can't tell. It looks like hearts. Oh, it's a
I
diamond.
mean,
Pardon me.
still dodged it, as you said.
Dodged it and got a nice double up.
Nice for Pittsburgh Paul. We going to get the hot dog in it? No, not yet.
He probably needs one more double up
One
to
more
get
double
that
up
going.
to get the hot dog in it.
Yeah.
Glad you won that hand because he was coming over there. The word.
Yeah, it's funny when Paul was looking at the table, when he saw Wes come to the table, he's like, you know what, I got to get in on this now. So he got on the list and he got in.
Sitting to my left.
I will promise you this. I will promise you this. I am the worst player at this table. Keith says it all the time.
Hey man, I know Paul, you old enough to remember the movie The Fish That Saved Pittsburgh.
You better believe it.
Yeah.
You know who Barney Fife?
Yeah.
He played it. The Fish that played Pittsburgh. I got you.
Oh, that's mother.
Yeah, it was Barney is. Yes, yeah, we know.
See, this is a sweet lineup right here, ain't it? Last time I've been to a sweeter lineup like this, I was at a Jackson 5 concert. That's how sweet this shit is right here, bro.
I feel like with this table, we can definitely let them chat it up.
Yeah, I would
This
not
is a
be.
very
I would,
entertaining table.
I would not feel like I'm letting our viewers down if.
If we went quiet for a little bit.
Yeah,
just
this
let
is gonna have some fun table talk here tonight for sure.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's cool.
A lot of guys that know and have played with each other for a long time.
And
A
listen,
lot of big personalities for sure.
one of those big personalities, actually 2 of them you see right there, Pittsburgh Paul and Big Tex, who is usually in our live stream YouTube chat.
Fish that saved
Absolutely.
Always loves to have fun. Two definitely my favorite people at this table.
Oh my God. Man, listen, I almost brought a tear to my eye. Listen,
Getting a
one
six-way
time,
flop here.
I got a tear to my eye when we got.
All spades.
And
Hunter
then I
with
wanted
the
to
flush,
record
and you
so
can
bad,
see
but we need
nobody with much of
so
a
glad we
chance
got
of beating a
tackled,
flush
too.
here.
And then he just fell into our lap.
He a big corner too, man.
That's a pretty strong flop if you got 93% equity and it's
So
checking all around.
So in Omaha, one of the big differences is when the board is a 3 flush, you either have a flush or you're never going to have a flush. There's no single card flush draw like there is in Hold'em.
That's what
So
I
the
did.
spots play a little bit
Or
differently.
Paul. Well, I'll take
Hunter with
that's
this
the
small
only way I
flush
can
is
shot
treating
this.
his hand more like kind of
I'll take it.
a showdowny kind of maybe get one bet in at the end type hand. Whereas in Hold'em, when you have a small flush, you often want to play aggressively for not only value, but also for protection.
Wes is actually going to fire out 50. Oh, he had the odd end of the straight.
Wes made the wheel on the river.
Yeah.
You got the next one? I get the one after that. Damn, I gotta win a hand first. No, you ain't nowhere. We ain't buying coffee. No, hey man, we don't buy soda or coffee, man. Get him a Red Bull.
The bet gets through.
Get him a
Wes takes
Red
it
Bull.
down. Hunter folded his flush, and Wes gets it.
That sucker's gold.
That man said we don't buy. I'm surprised.
Slightly
he buy at
surprising.
all. I'm surprised he buy at all.
Now, who is this talking?
Maybe Hunter felt like maybe Wes had a better flush.
That had to have, obviously, but
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to imagine too many that would have gone check on flop turn.
Y'all come to Orange Park, y'all ain't got to worry about drinking. It's all on me.
Time and get a drink.
It's all on me. You go to Orange Park, I got you. Just and if I ain't there, say put it on text tab.
Hey man, look here. I ain't trying to
You
go to
good.
the back door to get a drink.
You good? Just put it on my tab.
I ain't trying to have to go to the
Put it
back
on my
door.
tab. Just say,
Just to get a drink, man.
just say, hey, it's
I
on
believe you
text.
can put it on his tab, Keith, but I can tell you ahead of time, he don't do nothing over $200. So the tab only gonna go up to $200.
Oh, that's it. Y'all cut off. You better get drunk quick. You better get drunk quick.
You better get those shots real quick, right?
You better get drunk quick.
If you didn't get yours, sorry.
That military retirement check. Oh man, West forgot to shroud him.
Yeah, my bad, man.
Oh Lord. That military retirement check can only pay for so much.
Just like them dudes from Miami, man.
The Miami dude
Gotta tell Boo about that.
win a couple of hands and then they forget every fucking thing.
Yak here with the ace high suit and some pretty good ranking, pretty coordinated cards. Buck Howard, no shot.
No shot.
Oh yeah, can everybody do the
No shot.
Just fan it one time.
That is one thing we will not do on this live stream.
I've seen a few here and there, but very rare.
Call one.
They was just
You got
what take forward, man.
Nothing.
5 players.
Trust me, I ain't had a, you know, I done had pocket threes 5 times. And then the hand I fold, I'm glad I fold, because Hunter
Shooter
would have
flopping
with the runner
the
up.
top full house here. Pittsburgh Paul with 3 of a kind sevens as well. So Buck Howard, the thing about an 08 stream is not only do we need to run 08, but we also need players to play it, if you know what I mean. Omaha 8 is a pretty rare game outside of when tournament series are going places or
You're in C6, that's all I'm saying.
Oh.
Is that 130?
Call me it.
we do get Big O in the room every now and then, but other than
Yeah,
that,
it's typically a weekend game that we get that
yeah,
Friday, Saturday.
it's a winking game, yeah.
It's okay.
It'd also just be a painfully slow game with chop pots, most pots, rather than just the rare ones here during double boards.
Wow, so both Shuda and Paul trip sevens for them.
Yeah, Paul without much of a kicker, and Shuda called his big pot size bet on the flop.
Yeah. Oh, full house now for Shuda. Oh, Shuda just had the flop.
And,
had the
yeah.
full house on the flop.
Yeah, he flopped it, and actually he slow played it, check called on the flop.
Yeah.
And then he bet out 200 on the river, and Paul immediately called him.
No, I ain't say nothing.
Basically put the chips right in front of Shuda too.
That's how you play. That's how you do it.
Low amount of effort required to move them to where they need to be.
Yeah.
You know I didn't set.
Yeah, I know. You know once he called, you had
Is that
to
what you
vote.
gonna do? You gonna warn me when you got it like that?
I think Omaha 8 is a cool game too, but in the live scene, it definitely has its detractors.
Or is it all of
I see it now. I see it now.
Not to mention in streams.
Yeah, I checked him. You know, that's all right. I already see. I see all right.
That's disrespectful.
That's all right. We're good.
Straight disrespectful.
All right, no man. He
He
just wants
flopped
to get
7-4.
it.
John Shooter, yeah, yeah, 7-4.
You're good. You're good.
Hey, let's just tell them it's an automatic straddle, so anybody forget it's automatic. Everybody good with that? Automatic. Automatic.
Every time.
All right, so it sounds like they're discussing having the mandatory straddle going on.
That's constantly forgetting with your scary self.
You turn the norm.
Automatic.
Big dog. Don't you dare call me that.
Peter here with what we would call a triple suited hand. Ace high suit, but 3 of the same suit.
That's
Right?
Makes it a little more difficult to make it flush.
Then when this,
But I can't catch a cold in this.
But he still has a good hand here with the 987 completely connected.
Hey, I just know three rounds he missed.
And we're getting another 6-way
You always
flop
got to
here.
hold a conversation when it's his turn.
Pair of 4s and a 10.
There you go.
Yak with the full house, 4s full 10s.
Wow.
And nobody else with much to write home about.
Been seeing quite a few full houses on this live
what I
stream.
like on the live stream.
You know what?
Pittsburgh Paul turns
Don't you say
a
that, man.
diamond
Don't you
draw
say that,
with
man.
ace-high diamond
When you
draw.
go to live, everybody on the live stream.
Yak
trying
gonna
to look
fire
to
out
see
a
what just
small
walked by
looking
and
bet,
shit.
25 into 60.
yeah.
Oh, pupil against teacher.
What's light skin, man?
Oh, shit.
I'll be sure.
Here we go. Here we go.
Get them, Wes. Get their ass for me. I can't catch them in. Get their ass, Wes.
3 of them.
You got both of them right where you
Hey,
want.
man, don't let
Oh, that
people
does
see you on
complete
live
the,
stream swinging, man.
You got
Oh,
both
no,
of them right
right.
where you want.
Paul's out of the hand, but Wes does have the flush.
Right where you want.
He does, but pretty low ranking.
Yeah.
He was hoping probably for the river to check through for him.
But you know I'll take one.
Yeah, lets it go immediately to bet.
Don't let him talk about it.
I'm going to be the first one to bring it.
Okay.
He's close right now. He's close to only one. He's close to one. He's one. Shoot, you throw back in. You had it on? Who you hit?
Steady grind.
Oh, he been stealing a little bit?
100 here, 200 there.
Oh, your V-Pip 100? Shoot a V-Pip 100? I'm just waiting for one hand to catch your teacher.
Please don't give him no terminology for him to leave here and try to use and don't know what he's saying. Please don't do that.
That's Hennessy. Chill. I'm finna chill this ground. Y'all trying to kill me. How y'all was chilling in mine ain't? They just trying to kill me.
Oh, man.
Oh my goodness. The folks on the live stream texting me, good Lord, text something. Hold on, shooter. I want you to do that toast on live stream you and Boo be doing. Wes, do that toast on live stream, man.
I don't, you know what I'm saying?
I want to hear, I can't remember what it is.
Toasted for pretty boy.
Huh?
Toasted for pretty boy.
I want y'all to do it, I can't remember what y'all say, how y'all say it.
Up to it, down to it.
Next hand coming up here. West with the flush draw has pretty good equity. TPC with top pair and a wrap with his 10-8-6 and 9-7 on the board. And Paul with 2 pair, only a piddling 15% equity here.
What is it, cuz, how you say it?
2 pair, very vulnerable hand in PLO. And it's kind of facing off against some of the hands that it kind of matches up worse with.
Check.
2 big draws.
You like that club?
No.
Oh, man. You might be trying to set me up, Paul.
Two pretty rough cards here for Paul on the Turner River, but his 2 pair is still good.
But you're right. Did not like that.
Good hand.
Sounds good. Pretty simple.
No, you just folded. Queen 9. Yeah. Just want to let you know that. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Come on, man. Why you messing with my phone up, man? He would have been thinking that all for the whole stream now, man.
Hex trying to fake needle Keith into thinking he got the winner there.
I gotta have some kind of fun. Shit, ain't hitting no other
But
hand.
Shooter gave up the
He would
game
have been
for
thinking
him
that the whole
there.
stream, man. Did I really fall too, man?
The one up there?
Take him off the
He would have been thinking that the whole stream.
You sure done got me a little bit.
See? I know it.
I was about to get off of here and go on the live
Shoot a
stream and
bell,
rewind.
yeah, man. Shoot a bell.
I'll hit the rewind.
You would have been like, damn, did I really
And
fall
I
to
just
the
showed shooter 16.
That's what I know, yeah. You be like,
I know it ain't out there.
you had to walk away from the table and go look and see. Did I really fall to
American, thank you.
Go one. Go one.
Fifth Lord.
What are you telling? Poker.
I'm gonna have to use my I'm gonna have to unlock
Too early.
Call 6, call
Too
9.
early. Gotta wait about the fourth, fifth inning. We're still in the bottom of the second inning.
I want
Hey,
them early.
the other team got pitchers with weak arms, man. It's gonna run out right by the fourth. They pitchers gonna run out by the fourth inning. By the fourth inning, they're gonna run out of pitchers.
Keith, you think the Raiders gonna do something this year?
Just had on all black today.
Oh, you're not a Raider fan, just wear black?
I'm a Raider fan in
Okay,
Detroit.
okay.
I never put them down. And if they don't do anything,
I hope we play y'all this
and if
year.
they don't, when they play, we're gonna get another bet. That's
I
all we
already
want.
got a person I'll be betting on Detroit. She got me last. She got me with old sneaky thing talking about
Heads up, guys.
who was the team first with the colors. I told her they copied my Cowboys.
75.
She's like, damn, I thought my team was first. I was like,
Wes
oh,
here turning the full house.
okay, if they are,
Pittsburgh Paul turning an open-ended straight flush draw. Not improving on the river, so I'm probably going to go check. Wes going to check his full house back.
No respect. Call you with anything.
What he
You know what
bet?
I'm talking about?
What he had bet,
Call you
Wes?
with anything. That's what I do to motherfuckers like you. That's what I do. You know what I mean? That's what I do,
Hey
man.
man, why is the stream so violent?
Hey, I'm sorry, man. I know it's gonna be my last time they gonna invite me on, man. My
Hey, I
bad,
thought we was
man.
gonna have coffee
There you
and
go,
everything,
brother.
man. You can't say you didn't try.
Hey,
Try
man.
to invite the brothers, but you see, you
Hey,
brothers get to the
Kirk
party.
coming back in.
Show out,
That
man.
closes the
So
first
don't
50
feel
minutes of the
bad.
stream
Don't
with the
feel
next
bad
dealer
when you
pushing.
start doing things. Hey, I'm a
The new
coffee
dealer,
drinker, so
another
we can have
designated
coffee.
bar
We
part
all
coming
right,
up.
man. You got somebody. Coffee.
So far, the
man.
action
You, man.
in the last two has been pretty strong.
Yeah, that's the black coffee.
Some blue out there, man. I ain't getting nothing.
You ain't playing enough hands.
Shit, I'm trying to, man. I want to. When you check the live stream, you would fold the hand up, I get two.
We got one guy on here that's just,
Hey,
he's just a
Shooter.
placeholder.
He just come for the TV time. He ain't coming to play.
Y'all got to keep y'all live stream already.
If we got any players, you out. We play you off the island. What we talked about, your plan worked out good. You said we need text just in case we need to fill the table.
That's what he said?
Yes. Okay, then. Yeah, I'm snitching too. We say we needed text just in case we need to fill the table.
I know text will be on time.
They say that people do
Why
hang
you
out
tell me 3
together.
o'clock then? You know I'm
Birds
going
of
to
a
be here
feather
early.
flock together.
Yes,
They both
sir.
snitch.
Yes, sir.
You hear him, Wes?
Yeah, both
of them
snitching.
snitching.
That's what they do in Jacksonville. They tell on people.
I'm glad I ain't from Jacksonville.
Yeah,
One thing about it,
That one thing
more
about
people go to jail in Miami than
Hey,
Jacksonville.
man.
That's a statistical fact right
Hey,
there.
man.
For 48 say different.
So you do the math.
For 48 say different.
You do the math as who's snitching.
One of y'all homeboys down there right now.
Y'all dirty today, man.
They gonna see that.
Hey, man. Thought they gonna see it.
Hey, housemate, we need you to edit that.
Y'all want to hear that part.
I don't really see anybody here with too massive of a connection to either of these boards. Paul with 2 pair and an open-ender on the top side, and a pair of 4s and a nut flush draw on the other side, so respectable two-way hand here. Shuda has an open-ender on both boards with 2 pair on one. Thank you.
Moving Orlando, right? But his daughter.
I'll be out just when my beer gets here, man.
What you talking about? He called me a D when Rand posted it. When I put the pictures out there.
Paul's equity heads up against Shoot. Oh, Shooter also has a flush draw, but it's no good.
I was trying to get everything together. But the waitress, one of the waitresses from Flash, she came and got a plate.
Hot.
Oh man.
Call. And a call. Shove. Ace 4 on top, and then 4, 5, 6 for a straight. Alright, take your money back. Oh, you got 10 in the back.
Another chop in the double bomb pot. Both players making a massive hand on the river again in both.
I see. You took the last one the other night, right? See? Yeah. No, but I had some next week.
We'll be right back to normal 5-5 PLO action coming up this next hand.
I'm trying to play. You only played for 2 hands.
Oh, 10 Yeah, just let you know, Paul, you do have a black at the bottom of the river.
That pot roast today, man.
In your back part. Yeah, perfect, thank you. No, you good? Just let me know. Alright, call 7. 10 to go, Straddle.
But I said I had committed to my
Oh yeah, me too, bro. You know I gotta come. She tell me to come, I'm here.
Hey, they wouldn't let me drink my city. That was a hard deal to swallow.
What do you say, man?
You should have played, yeah. Shooter,
Man, Dre my back, I said that dirty about Wiggins, man.
Gotta know women. Gotta know women talk. That's about Shooter. I'm talking to Jimmy Butler.
40 to go.
Oh, we talking about Grant Williams.
You should never even said anything to me, man.
Guys don't know, man. They be talking, man.
And listen, he had a couple good shots, but man, come on, dude. You're good. Jimmy bucket. And then he just said that changed the whole game, really. In my opinion, that changed the whole game. Right?
Hard to really comment too much on
And then
this
he
one.
said, all
Two
right, and then he
players
did that
in
one
mystery
thing,
hand,
and then
but both
I said,
Tex
you
and
know what,
Yak
and then he
got
started,
very
and
strong
then whatever he
hands here.
did,
Tex
it
with
didn't
top
matter, man.
set,
I was like, and
Yak
then,
with ace 5-3,
and then when your coach
matching up the
disrespects
40s
you and
for
pull
a
you,
wrap.
the last time.
And Tex will probably get it all in when the action comes back.
Oh man, dude, I'd have a towel around my head. Yep, I'd have put my towel around my head and said, man, I messed up.
Peter will fold the mystery hand.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Tex and Yak gonna get it all in here.
And Tex said he
Big favorite for Tex here, 79-21.
Can you let him at least count it, though?
I got a boat, dog.
Full house. Winner.
Get your ass to the ATM. Get your ass to the ATM.
Unless he puts
Get your ass to the ATM.
Oh, he put
Talking to me. Get your ass to
two
the
deuces on there.
ATM.
He put 2 deuces on there. Woo.
Oh, man.
I told y'all I was gonna get his ass. He go. That's what I told him. I needed some of that
You
shit.
said you was gonna be the first to
I told y'all gonna be the first one.
said I'm gonna be the first.
Hey, Doc, look at this, Doc. What you say? You gave us a Doc.
No.
Wrapping up over here.
He did first on my walk.
Down for
Yeah, you can let Tex go. Tex out in the next.
I gotta go already?
Yeah, go.
Okay. No. He can't. Can I play one more round?
No, he can't go. I'm gonna wrap him to the table. Nail it.
Y'all trying to kick me out of the game already?
Tex say, do I have to go? Okay.
Okay.
Y'all
Y'all act like I don't do that anywhere else.
You like I done fell the dot.
That's all I wanted to do.
You don't want his $200 maximum.
All I wanted to do was hit one person.
Can't wait to show that in the barbershop.
Hey, it's already being seeded.
Hey, and then he cuss Doc out too. Told him where to go.
It's already being seeded.
Told Doc to just candy machine.
Feel like we'll just let them carry the rest of the live stream.
It's already being seeded.
Let them go ahead and just carry it. They're having a good time, having some fun. Of course, as we mentioned before, these guys have played with each other all the time here in the room.
Oh, I don't normally call people when they rebuy. I don't know if we call people when they oh, you ready?
Paul with a beautiful looking hand here. Ace, King, Jack 10, 4 Broadway cards. Wes also with
Don't
Ace,
worry
King,
about it.
Jack
I'm
in
finna
his
buy the
hand
next
here.
round. I just leave that for somebody. Yeah.
First up, Paul.
Hey, great.
Shoot a check to you.
You want to call for your doc money?
Jack high flop for both Paul and Wes. Technically with the leading hand right now.
He's going to get it off the doc.
And I'll take another one.
Okay, I got you.
I need a,
I check.
another round.
Check.
We can wear.
One crown instead of Hennessy.
He had
Yeah, so Wes is going to bet out 100 here. Gets Yak to fold. Paul's going to go ahead and call.
With the flop and then the turn check into Wes, he's definitely getting the feeling that maybe top pair is good here. And he is actually correct on his feeling.
Yes, ma'am.
They gonna know it was a rubber screen. They said we ain't
Paul
never had
has
so much Hennessy on.
a couple ways to win here, but that's not one of them. So it's going to be another split pot.
Let me pay you now before they come in. I don't want to be embarrassed.
Jack, Ace, King.
All right, let's go ahead. I don't think we've done this yet. Let's go ahead and show stats after,
Of course.
this hand is done, which it is completed now. Paul and Wes are chopping
Throw
it
it
up.
down, base up.
Listen to what he says. If it
are the way
goes all
things
down to
look.
the 10 and lets my 10 play, man, I'll take
First
it.
hour.
4 shots.
Peter. Yep, good.
Sorry, pretty respectable movement of money around for a 5-5 game.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
See, the only difference
Peter
is I
leading
take it down.
1,300 up, Wes 1,100 up, and a handful of players in the middle break even-ish, and Shooter 100 down.
Anybody else got
I
something?
know what's wrong.
Hey, hey, I got something to ask
Look at
you
that
about
VPIP,
that.
71% for Wes. Yak,
need everybody else to
Small field
Mr.
five.
Hunt.
Pretty high VPIPs,
Who was the first person to
which
buy back
again,
in?
that's
I can't
going to
remember.
be
I've been
expected
drinking.
with
Yeah, I mean, Needles on
Kind of just becomes everyone else is doing it. May as well get into these pots a little bit. That's how we get these 6-way flops.
I know, listen.
Feels like the 4-way flop is going to be pretty much the standard tonight.
On live streams, 99.9 is traditionally 99.9% wrong again.
I can't argue with you on that. My bad, homie. I was trying to be
The whole globe.
Hey, don't call me out like that. Please don't call me out that way, man.
My bad, Hunter. My bad, Hunter, baby.
40 raised, 40 seats.
Yak with a double paired hand, but no suits to speak
And then
of.
you made him say it was me,
My
man.
bad, Hunter, man. I wasn't trying to get you, man.
Can make a set a good amount of the time with 2 different pocket pairs.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Wes,
Shooter
can
with
you
a
do me
suited
favor
ace, and
real
we're actually
quick?
going to get a heads-up flop here.
Now, why you messing with Hunter?
I didn't mean
know.
I didn't
I know,
mean to
that's
poke
what I
you
say.
down. I didn't mean to
Two
poke you
pair
down. I mean,
Keith, that's what I say. Why you poke
possibilities
Hunter,
out
man?
there
You
on
don't
that
need to poke
board.
Hunter, man.
I didn't mean to poke Hunter. I'm sorry, Hunter. I didn't mean to poke you, sir.
Yak going to
sure
go for the
did, though.
continuation of
I
that
did, I'm
heads
sorry.
up, and Shooter just going to
That's
call
the
2 pair.
last person at the table I want to
No,
poke.
right?
Very nice brick turn there
The
for
one that has the
Shooter.
most money in his pocket.
He's probably feeling a little more comfortable with his hand now.
Look right there. That's how you look. See how you get him on the deck? That's how you is in the poker room.
Comfortable
That's
enough
him
to
right
fire
there.
out a bet, too.
130.
He a great player?
130, yeah.
Oh, no.
He a great player. Hey, y'all play yesterday. He a great. Hey, man, you gonna say that, man?
Hey, let him stand there, too? You let him stand there? You let him stand there and say that,
You
too?
gonna say that to that man to his face? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
right there.
How much?
130.
He did.
Yeah, I'm not.
Please don't invite me over. Please don't invite me over and say that to me.
Shooter, what if I run you down, you'll be mad?
Yes, the last name.
Huh?
Wes,
All right, I ain't gonna run you down.
Wes, I just had motherfuckers. I gotta start losing weight. I just had motherfuckers text me and say, "Tex, you look fat as hell on the live stream." I gotta lose some weight now, man.
Look fat.
And you're sitting next to me and I'm fat.
I gotta lose some weight now, man.
Paul, didn't I tell you was in good company, man?
I wasn't. Hey, listen, I'm always in good company, you guys. I'm always in good company.
Man, that man eat a brisket and a half by himself.
Oh,
Brisket and a half.
yeah. Kurt Word doctor. He's the other half.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I want some brisket now. Can never go wrong with brisket.
Menu up on in the text, man. You know,
Slow and low, baby.
Well, especially some brisket that you can get at like Korean barbecue places.
Oh, true.
Listen, see, I already had the trays in the truck. I had it in the truck, right? I had to go in there and pull it up. I had to go in the truck and scoop out a
I'm definitely going to have to review that table talk during the last hand. I didn't quite catch what the joke was, but it had had Yak and Kirk in stitches.
So to sum it up, because I was out there when this was happening, there was one of the players in the room, Carter. Yak was saying that Carter was looking like Tex on the table, and then Tex asked, was he a good player? And Yak goes, oh no, not all. And that's where they were all like, you gonna let him talk to you like that? And
that's beautiful.
I gotta lose some weight, man. I'm gonna say your shirt rolls up like on home.
It's been a very fun table, though.
Wait, man, I gotta lose some weight. They done told me I gotta start working out.
I said,
here I come.
Trey and I may lay low a couple times and just let them kind of carry it because, yeah, they're having a great time, and we're having a great time hearing what they're talking about.
What's going across the table, bro?
Hey, man, they don't have no people.
Yeah, we're definitely going to take a place in the audience for a little bit here and there.
Next time y'all 2 in the hand, I'm getting in just because y'all.
I'll try to cut off all the good table talk going on here.
Answer this for me, Keith. When Shooter put down 4-7 to show the man, told the man, and let it, then you ask that, ain't nobody said a thing.
Who did Shooter do that to?
To Paul.
It was after he made him 200.
Because they scared, you know what I mean? But me, they want to say something to me. They know I ain't,
Man, you ain't nobody, man. Just keep buying back in like you told me.
Wes, it is true. You always supposed to pick on the weakest player.
That's dog.
Oh, man. Boy, hey, man.
Now, edit that part too. Hey, man, time out. Turn the camera off for a minute. I got something to say to you.
Hey, man, you can't live in here for $5.
Hey, Doc, I know that man was like Babe Ruth. He called his shot. He said, I'm going to bust out first. I want to tell Keith something real not nice. Just turn it dark.
It'll be bleeping all the way through.
You ain't got to edit. Just put the little thing across my mouth.
6 of you.
I got a couple mystery hands. Seems like a few of the players didn't put their cards on the sensor.
Okay. 25.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Call 6.
What is it?
Quarter. 25.
I give it 1 call.
Call 7.
You promise
No,
just one call?
That's 1 call.
Just one call.
All I'm doing
So you're going to fold the next time?
I might raise the next
Oh,
time.
no.
See,
I said I'm
when
gonna
people
call.
say no, you said just
1
one
call.
call.
I
One
might
call.
raise the next hand.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Check. Check. Check.
All right, so the flush does complete for Yak.
Everybody's scared.
Let's see, TPC and Wes, still mystery hands for them.
Check.
But Yak is going to, as of now anyway, has the check mark with the flush. And he is going to bet 100.
Hold
Hey,
up.
man, put all that shit in your finger like you're counting and you know you can't count past 6. So you shake your
Hey,
finger
man,
6 times.
this is
and stop.
Texas education, not Duval. We're a little bit smarter than Duval.
That's how I know you can't count.
We ain't that much, but we're a little bit smarter. What's that? I've been drinking. What's that? 3 spades out there?
All right, Beyonce.
This is Texas. We a little bit smarter than Duval.
Let me see.
Okay, we good.
Not gonna never show. He finna show.
He's just showing. He's just making fun of me.
Yeah, the
Not
nut
gonna never
flush,
show.
man. Yeah, the nut flush.
I did not have a nut flush.
Yeah.
Well,
You see it in 15. Tell him. You'll see it in 15
I'll
minutes.
allow you when you go and look at it. I did not have a nut flush. I'm not Tex. I don't need the nuts. The bet, call, or nothing.
I need the nuts. Y'all better poker players than me.
Me too.
That's a true statement.
I need the nuts.
Now this the 0.1% time you right.
Only one person at this table better than me right now.
Thank you.
Wes, you kind of quick today. You kind of quick.
Only one person at this table better than me right now.
Man.
Mark, what's up, man? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully doing well. Tim, I don't know if your answer, if the question that you asked was answered or not in the Facebook. At this point, no. We don't have any satellites for WSOP.
I'm not dead last.
That I know of, anyway.
I know, man. Can I think about this, sir? Shit, yeah, these light-skinned brothers. I've been thinking, these light-skinned brothers think they run the world, man. Shit, this ain't the 80s.
Gonna bust your head.
This ain't the 80s.
Come playing like you saw somebody doing on YouTube.
All right, so mystery hand for Peter.
70.
Think about that.
Might have to remind these guys about putting their cards in the box or in the sensor on the diamond.
All together.
Hey man, if you put a black chip out there, they'll give you
I ain't put no black. Y'all gotta
all
earn
this
it.
trying to count. Man, here, take my hand.
Hold on, let me look again. See if I got a way to kill y'all.
A double pocket pair for Tex, 6s and 4s.
Well, I want to bust your ass so
Yak
bad.
with one of those 6s in his hand as
You
well.
want to bust some bad call, man. Come on, man.
I'm telling you when it doesn't shout out, so I'm just letting you know.
Don't do it, man.
You've done it like
Be the
3
mystery
times.
man in his hand.
Man, he don't want nobody to see it.
You can be the mystery man in his hand. You can be the mystery hand. Yeah, we'll be thinking about what you had.
You're not that slow. You got plenty of sense.
All right, so we are going to be heads up to the flop
It'll be
here.
all right. It'll be all right. He the mystery hand.
He didn't try though. He didn't try now.
All right, so Yak has 2 pair, aces and 5s.
Everybody gets to think about what he got.
Oh, what was in the plan?
That's the plan.
170.
Uh-oh.
They ain't getting no better, folks.
I haven't been to it yet.
Throw just a little bit out there, see what you get.
Sweetener, man. No chop.
Can't let no better pass on.
Bluffs of the century. Super tight ass booty right there, boy. That motherfucker's so tight.
Well, I had a bad kicker.
Oh no, I'm talking about him. We already know you was dead. That's quad ace might be right there.
Dead like Fred. Dead like Fred.
Shit, the only reason he ain't flip it over because he ain't flopping. That's quad aces all day long.
How they call my bet, all y'all went, uh-oh, like I was dead. Now in the
Well, we
end,
know when the flop came what it was. He had a king, you had
Yeah, we
3
know you
aces.
had ace king.
We know your tight ass.
Ace king all day. Ace king all day. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Then you go there,
Hey
son.
Doc, for the record, I respect you.
thank you.
Here's the thing,
Let you
I
know,
know.
man.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
You got it. You
Thank
got
man.
it.
Even though you done had 10 drinks, thank you. I still respect your opinion.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
Then you call.
Usually, West say usually people don't start lying until after about the 12th. That's,
Is that what's this?
yeah. And he, I gotta
He definitely knows about drinking. I'll tell you what, Wes knows about drinking.
Oh, I ain't getting no Pepsi, I'm sorry. You know you home.
That's me right there.
40.
Take worm down.
Who made it 40? Oh, the brother with the pedicure down there, the manicure? Got a fresh new manicure.
Fresh, yes, fresh. He knew he was gonna be a line straight.
They're actually bad. I went to
40
see.
to your phone.
Yeah.
We got Shooter the Killer.
Is this yours, baby?
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
She got to start calling me baby. God,
You got me, right?
I got you. Yeah, I got you. Of course.
I know you did. I'm just making sure.
You
See,
know.
West 70.
You know me.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's the
They got me.
You still working on the old one, baby?
Do the shuffle, do the shuffle.
Perfect.
shuffle.
Baby.
Yeah.
And baby, you said you want to order food?
Guess kind of like
Check,
that.
check. Yeah.
Wes trying to be a mystery man.
4 players. Under.
We're out. That's so annoying. It was me, love. Soup is chicken and orzo, it's like tomato based.
one. Fold.
I get that old, them tenders be all right.
Take a shot. Don't worry about it, man.
Or you know what I had from here the other day? Me and Ranico, we had the fish sandwich.
Oh, I know what I can get. Then you get a shooter special. Give me some of that,
No, I can't.
squid salad.
That's squid salad. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
Anything else?
You know the best thing you
That's
get
good.
here is
Squid salad.
Anything else?
sushi.
Yeah, the sushi always.
Sushi is the best thing. If you like sushi, it's the best. It's fresh, only because it's fresh. So you know he cuts it up.
Everyone's still doing okay?
Doc,
I'll take one.
Okie said you better get right.
Who?
Okie. Charlie mama. They just saw the hand while I broke you. Okie said you better get right. She said, what Doc coffee?
Hey, boy, I got to go on live stream. Tell her I had her.
She said, where Doc coffee?
Don't forget your jacket.
Are you leaving? Yes. Here you go, buddy.
Nice playing with you, boss man.
Thank you.
Raise.
You're way loose. Make sure if you go in anywhere, tighten up a little bit, man. You're going crazy on these hands, man. Don't be calling everything like you did here, all right?
I didn't know there was 4 cards.
Keith, did you have the king high key?
Oh, of course he did. Of course he did.
Yeah, four's done. Looks like C2 sit out.
And where's Channing? Channing's not so.
Yeah, it is. Alright, we got one big blind.
Oh,
One
he
big
leaving.
blind.
Oh, he didn't cash out. He just leaving. Cool. The guy that was sitting right there.
Paul, you'll do the grab.
Is the strat on me?
Some chips.
Who the strat on me? Me
No,
first?
no. Paul, you do the straddle. It's one big blind. Alright, so we got one big blind here. Charles, Paul is straddling. Cool. And Tex will be first up.
Second hour where I'm VPing 100%.
You what?
I'm gonna VPip 100% the next hour.
Man, I don't know all that poker talk, man.
I'm gonna voluntarily put money out there.
Oh, okay. I don't know all that shit.
Yeah, shooter.
He don't even know it. Damn, I don't know it either, man. Oh man, I gotta whoop you. I gotta whoop your.
Well, usually hunters defense are way up there. So.
He gone already?
Yeah, he left. He had to go
They
somewhere.
gonna try to play the ticket, don't
He done hit and ran.
35 to go, guys.
No, he walked real slow.
You only played one hand, didn't you?
He walked real slow.
You played two hands?
2 hands.
35 to
Played
you, Paul.
two. I mean,
Won
come
both
on.
of them, Paul.
He played 2 hands and
Won
left.
both of them.
He won the first one, lost the second one to Doc. Remember when Doc threw
Oh,
that
he
100
did.
out there at him?
That's right.
Check default.
Well,
Player.
check also.
Quick less?
3. 105.
If there's more, still
105.
105.
That'll be good. Stop, you just missed your small line.
All right, guys.
Open
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win this
Open
one.
just went to another table.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win this one, no matter what.
Alright, Texas. Now you're straddle.
I feel it. I feel it.
Me too. I said I'm gonna win it.
Them chips done dwindled down, man. You're bleeding.
I'm down. I guess. What did it start with? 500?
6 or 7, G.
6? I'm down so much money to you guys, man.
You ain't down shit.
Nothing for a millionaire, man. Nothing for a
Time to go,
millionaire.
guys. Shooter, you're first up.
You know that. You know I'm not. Man. I wish I
Jump
was.
the call. You got a man on the
Yeah.
list
Yep.
before he get on that 5-10 table.
Fold and 8.
Oh, things have quieted down, huh?
Appreciate y'all inviting me to this game.
Well, there we go. As soon as I started talking, Tex is going to go ahead and start chatting it up here.
50 raise, 50 C2.
All right, Yaxel will bump it up to 50. Pocket
You know what I
kings.
can do? When I call it, I have to play.
Also
right?
a suited
I don't
hand.
play if I- If I guarantee I'm gonna win, right?
Fold 7, fold 9.
I let you. Listen.
West, and my boy Doc.
3 players.
All right, let's see what we got. Pretty sure I'm gonna hit.
A jack at 10, or excuse me, a jack at king and an 8, all diamonds. So West does have a flush.
Yes, sir. 50.
West is going to go ahead and bet 50 here.
See how work been going, man. My bad, sir. My bad, sir.
I like the way he thinks, man.
Call 2.
Man, where you get this guy from, man?
Man, I gotta lose some weight. Shoot, everybody texting me. This
Oh, wow, and then the
muscle
king
man is
pairs
fat
the
as muscle.
board to actually
Shit.
give Yak quads.
Damn, everybody telling me I look
Wow,
fat as
quad
hell.
kings
I
with
was
a
looking
jack.
skinny next to you then now.
Man,
If
they
you're
tell
looking
me I
that
look
fat.
fat as hell. This is muscle. Shit. I gotta get back to my native.
Well, I need to have a Dallas shirt, man.
I gotta get back to my native.
Wow, wow, wow. So we got quads.
Cause they say I'm for everybody saying. Everybody saying. Everybody saying, Tex, you look fat as hell on TV.
Unfortunately, it doesn't qualify as a high hand, though, because it did not hit
That's
on the
real
flop.
ones,
For our PLO game, in order for a high hand to qualify, it does have to hit on the flop.
Suck it in.
Well, it's too late now.
It's too late. Maybe some new people come on the street.
You can't suck. Yeah, listen. He can't suck that much. That's a lot of sucking going in there.
I fold.
Fold.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man,
nice hand.
That's a good fold there, Wes. That's a good fold.
Sure.
All right, y'all, send me my time.
I had to play, man. I know he folded up on the turn.
Little bomb pocket thing.
I'm definitely going to win at least one. I might scoop this thing. And, well, I probably lose all my money.
But I don't know.
Chan, I don't see him, bro.
Doc, that was a bad call being the turn, man. Damn. That was bad.
Looks like we lost the 4 seed. Oh, Peter. Okay, yeah. Peter bounced out, I guess.
Bad call on the turn.
All right, so we got the dealer change going on here. We got Theo hopping back in the box. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. As it's been a while, but we're
I'm looking out for you, see? I look out for you.
Doc Charlie said I look like Nate Newton.
happy to bring some PLO back to the live stream. Got some 5-5
You
PLO.
do look. Now listen, that is the truth. Man, that's the best statement I heard all day. You do look like Nate.
He say with this Dallas shirt, I look like Nate Newton.
Yep.
God damn.
Now Nate would have sweat coming down his head.
It was 2 minutes ago. I couldn't stop sweating. Damn, he said I look like Nate Newton.
Not Nate Newton.
Oh my goodness. Nate Newton, shit.
All right, so we got double board bomb pot going right now. Do want to remind you guys as well, the Swing Series, Summer Swing Series starting up on June 1st with event number 1, Flight 1, $300 no limit hold'em tournament, $100K guaranteed in the prize pool. It's going to start up that day on Thursday, June 1st over at St. Augustine. I think we might have lost our graphics for this hand, so we may not be able to get this one, unfortunately, graphic-wise. Also do want to remind you guys as well, June 1st, by the way, is our next Best Bet Live meetup game that's going to be taking place. It's all going to start at 2 p.m. on Thursday, June 1st. It's going to be a lot of fun for that meetup game. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the details and information on everything we got going on at Best Bet Jacks, including all 3 rooms. Lots of good stuff happening at all of our locations. And again, bestbetjacks.com does have all the information you need. Yeah, so I think we lost the graphics, unfortunately, here on this double board bomb pot.
Yeah, we had an unfortunate situation where we got Paul to scan his cards in, but then we had to back up the action once. So
Yeah,
it also backed up the scanning of his cards, so
Yeah.
it ended up being a really frustrating situation. So I'll give a little lowdown here.
Okay, so you were out there for this.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So on the
Good
turn
play, guys.
here,
Good player.
West bet pot 445.
Good play, guys.
Doc called. Pittsburgh calls all in for
They're probably
150.
saying, "Oh, Paul, you're drawing dead."
One board is 9 deuce of diamonds with a queen.
Right.
The other board I think is 9 jack and a couple of other cards.
You see right now Theo getting all the chips
Getting
squared away
together the
here.
side pot.
Yep.
So
Talk about the hand right now.
Theo's getting the pots together right now.
Cheers, man. Touch yours, yeah.
3 players, 1 all in.
So 7 on the bottom board. I mean Jack on the bottom board. Pardon me. Offsuit 7 on the top.
Yeah,
And
it's backwards.
Wes actually announced before the river card was dealt that he was checking in the dark.
Dart the pot.
And
Just
then
like that,
I guess just due to the amount of time that it took to deal out the river card, he forgot.
You guys are
But
gangsters.
Yak Doc actually decides to go all in for pot as well.
Yeah, you lucky on that one.
You got the nuts at the top and the bottom?
Oh,
shit.
So
You 3/4
both
his hand.
Wes and Yak have
You
10
3/4 his
for a
hand.
straight on one side. But then Wes has the ace high flush draw to take the top all alone. So it is a 3/4 situation.
He tried your move on you.
Wow.
You got
So a
the
massive
flush
one
at the
coming
bottom,
Wes's
and
way.
That's the top.
Paul ended up mucking, but we were not unable to select the mucked option.
Oh, he got
Kinda
the, oh, I see why he did.
keep the
Okay,
graphics
I
going
understand,
correctly.
Doc.
Gotcha. Okay.
He got the king high flush.
I'm thinking he can get it on.
A little frustrating, but
I'm thinking I get it
just
on.
comes with the territory sometime.
Get it on.
Brightest future, last we checked there was not a list.
Yeah, I had to go out and recruit some players because we have 2 different 5-5 PLO lists going because one of them is a live stream, and then we do have another 5-5 PLO going in the room. So did let people know that we do have open seating on our live stream if anyone wants to come through and play.
I can say as of present, in real time, the game is full once more.
Yes.
What do you do? You get half of that and then 3/4 his ass again?
More than the 1, the way to chop the remaining.
Okay, well, I like that. I like the way that worked out. Man, I like the way that worked
So
out.
very big pot coming Wes's way. Unfortunately, due to the way that we had to kind of misdeal this hand, it's gonna not show up quite well in the totals. It ends up with a Yak with a stack of around 900, so I assume that Wes won about 1,200 in that hand or so.
Wow. All right.
Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. And Yak lost about 800 or so in that hand. So I'll keep those in mind. I'll note those for the stats later.
Sure. So we're adding on, when we do show stats, we're adding on an extra 1,000 for Wes. Is that what I'm gathering?
I'd say around there, yeah. And Yak losing another 800.
Gotcha. So adding 1,000 for Wes,
Maybe 1,200 for Wes. I'm unsure how exactly it's shaped up, but
yeah, we'll just ballpark it there. I mean, typically our stats anyway, it is more of a ballpark to begin with. But yeah. Yeah, future, yeah, swing on through.
Hold up, man.
I mean, we are taking this live stream until about 9 o'clock tonight, so.
and I imagine the players, or many of them, might want to play PLO afterwards.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
100%.
Likely in the same game.
100%.
This will probably just become a 5-5 PLO main game upstairs.
Probably, most likely.
I mean, I thought I was on the other side of the.
Well, it takes the time to come for the pupil.
I'm gonna watch us see drink Red Bull.
It's time to come for the pupil.
What is it?
40.
We take time to come for the
The pupil, yeah. It was a little Padawan, whatever you call that.
Padawan.
One thing about it, y'all see he ain't talking. He
Yeah, and due to the incident in the previous hand, this hand was also dropped.
talking, man.
I was trying to get it fixed before, but just couldn't quite
I hope he is.
get it going right. So we have a $40 three-way pot, I believe, between TPC, Tex, and Wes. Oh, pardon me. I think it was a four-way pot. Shooter's also in there.
Mr. Chen, what's going on?
Oh, man. Listen.
Oh, he brought his massage person with him. You know that's tough. On a slide over one. What? When you bring your massage person with you, you're a bad person.
Yeah, so here's one of our new players, Chen, that's coming to the table here.
Hunter finally talking smack.
Another very regular 5-5 PLO player.
Yeah.
I got it straight, man. I just got it straight. Oh, I'm sorry, 6'5". That's dribble? 6'5". Now I had two pair, homeboys. Oh, wow.
Yes, Miss Deb. Yeah, we're happy.
That's the way to get him, though, Wes.
We should have our graphics back up coming next hand.
Yeah. But yeah, Miss Deb, definitely happy to get a PLO game going here on the live stream. Definitely been trying to get one going for a while, but now we got one up and running. It's been a lot of fun, and these guys have been very entertaining as far as the table talk goes and everything. So we're, you know, when they start chatting it up and having a good time, we start, you know, just kind of lay back, let them do their own thing. It's a very entertaining table for sure.
I got it.
So you doing the Kelly move? You doing the Kelly move, Wes?
Yeah.
Hey man, while he doing it for me, just hush.
You said everyone's ready?
Yep.
Anyone to drink
That boy still talking about that last hand I beat y'all with? Oh, okay.
I thought I had hit the straight, but
I thought when y'all hit the flush.
The flush folded.
Oh, you did? Oh, test with that.
Jack eye. I don't believe in jack eye at this table.
That ain't nothing new.
I don't believe in jack eye at this table.
Tell you don't.
Yes, ma'am. Please. Don't make my
have to
chill. Just bring it on mine.
cocktails early.
No, I know somebody.
Yeah, we gonna have to hit it early though.
Double crown on a rock.
Oh,
It just changed to sausage and dumpling.
never heard of it.
Both Yak and Chen here with pocket nines in their
Welcome to the
hands.
table, Mr. Chen. Welcome to the table.
Welcome. Welcome very much.
Chen with a king high suit.
Very much.
Yak with a jack high
Very
suit.
much.
Just a regular, baby?
There you go.
Brandon, there is, so in real time, our table was full again. We do have a full table in real time. Remember, this is a 15-minute delay. But yeah, you can just arrive and then show up and also get your name on the live stream list. Yes, you can do that.
No, you know scared.
I'm gonna get a four-way flop here. Everybody with a pocket pair in their hand
Whatever
again.
you want, man, on me. Chen, whatever you want on me, man.
Yeah, pocket aces, pocket sevens, pocket nines for both Yak and Chen.
Yak flopping a gut shot and flush draw with his jack nine and jack high clubs. West with two pair. But look at that equity, only 24%. Very vulnerable. Just
Yeah, Yak has it all as far as equity goes.
it's not that he's gonna necessarily know it though.
Oh!
When I get to the barber shop, Friday, everybody, you know, everybody takes
We still got one, right?
Jack turn gives Yak two pair to go with his flush draw. And it's actually in the lead.
You gotta quit recruiting
Just
all
gonna
these
take it
tight
down to the bet.
We gotta put a cap on how many tight ends we can have on the same table.
Yeah, it's probably good.
Hey, listen, I'm just trying to fill the game, Hunter. That's all I'm trying to do.
My fault. I'll make sure I meet back.
Yeah, no, you good, man.
Hey, I appreciate you. All money? I'm trying.
Yeah, I'll go.
Well, you will see.
I'll ask
One thing I did bad.
That's all right. Probably save us money.
But that ain't have shit down there.
Dr. Stroud.
Hey, Wes, what you doing?
Brandon, this live stream is going to go till 9 o'clock, so we still have about 3 hours in the live stream. I would assume, though, after our live stream is done, though, they may most likely want to continue playing.
Yeah, it will likely become a 5-5 PLO main game upstairs.
Probably.
Oh,
A
my
lot of
bad.
these players.
She want to start venting and shit.
Let's not call 7 raised to 50. Where you been hiding? You been here?
You can see that kind of the stacks are getting built up decently.
Yeah, they are.
Shooter with 2K in front of him, TPC with 2K as well. Wes, just looking at his stack from here, looks like he has more like 2,400 or so. About 3 stacks of green, 4 black chips, and 5 stacks of red.
I got it down.
Yeah. I've been there. You've been to Gallon. Bottom. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah,
That's the one that's been there.
Trip 7s for TPC on his flop.
So what happened in this hand is I think we accidentally folded TPC out, but we brought him back in.
I see.
By the time the river action came, flop was 7-7-4 rainbow, and it checked around. Turns an offsuit a jack that puts up a flush draw, and it checked around once more.
Yeah, so we got I got a cabin all the way at the top of the Smokies.
And then river's going to be an offsuit king, but the graphics is going to show it as like a jack 7-4 flop instead.
They came right up to the car. It's crazy.
You kind of see the cameras going crazy because
Yeah, now you're getting all the
We
information
went to
in
the
there.
other side. We went
King on the river.
you know how it's
flop check.
in the middle of a valley, right?
There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Like
So,
a sky bridge on one side.
Yep, the
TPC with
7s.
trips.
On the
Yep,
other side,
TPC
they
is
have
Still good.
Yep.
a ski lift that goes all the way to the top, and there's a park at the top of it.
Goes with a small bet on the river. Shooter going to call him. Get shown the bad news.
Hey, Jose told me to tell you what's up. Jose.
Alice was, I could not believe it. She was like, we did 3 different wine tastings the same day, and then she's a little bit drunk, and she's like, let's go do a moonshine.
They ain't gonna bet it for me, Tess.
They ain't
I
gonna
see
bet it
that.
for you. That's the only I call. I would for you.
She wanted to do like a moonshine.
I was trying to hit
tasting
an 8.
too.
I
She
said,
tried like
please
5
put an
different
8 out
types
there.
of moonshine. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I don't even know this. I couldn't believe that she would want to drink it.
That had to be a
I
sight.
hate moonshine.
Alice at trying
I
moonshine.
tried a couple flavors of it.
Learned that movie from watching the live stream and shit. You gotta fake people out every once in a while. Here you go.
They didn't wait too much on live stream, give away all
We
this.
made it rain at all
Yeah,
farmers
he learned
markets.
watching the
and
live stream.
Dr. Big
I ain't
Line.
say this one. There's a whole bunch of live streams I watch.
She's like
Yeah, you learn playing.
she's like a whale.
So that's our
Lord,
last
the
seat
power
filling
one
up
is talking
in
shit.
15 minutes ago time.
Yeah, so yeah, Hang is at the table.
Hang once again, a staple at 5-5 PLO.
Yeah. I kind of just saw Hang just kind of hanging out on table 5 up there. And I was like, hey, Hang, you got an open seat on the 5-5 PLO live stream if you want it.
He knew about the people.
And he's like, yeah, I'll take it for now.
Don't worry about it.
I'm like, all
I've
right.
been drinking, man. I've been drinking.
Tex here with the double suited aces, but limping in, inviting a 6-way limp pot here.
This is not worth the money to me anymore. I hate it. I only play tournaments for money.
Flop jack 3 deuce rainbow. Aces are still in the lead, but you can see that the equity is just not that impressive for a hand that's ahead. Only 28% in this multi-way pot. A lot of draws to hands that can beat him. Even just someone turning a 2 pair would be better than the aces.
What is it?
Big Tex does have 2 different backdoor flush draws to work with here with his aces. Harder club turn would give him a nut flush draw.
Everybody gets snapped. Houston and Dallas.
Jack turn gives him trips.
One of the two.
Trips for Big Tex.
And I want to go on a little vacation. We're going to go to Hawaii.
TPC's bottom 2 pair no longer good.
I don't want to.
But that turns it back around.
Yep. TPC completes the boat. Deuces full of trays.
Makes the smallest possible full house, both on the board and in poker in general.
Yep.
And Tex may feel obligated to call him here with trip jacks.
I couldn't believe it. We got him. We got this like. What's that? We got this like peach cider stuff. Can he drink that? And he loved it, and it's really sweet.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for Big Tex.
He was like, "Can he drink?" That was good. He was like, he's all about it.
Deuces full of trays gets it done.
He has like, because he hardly ever drinks ever, so he has like 2 glasses of wine, and he's like,
You don't like Deuce Trey 8-8?
he's talking nonsense.
You'll see it. You'll see it in a minute. You'll see it in a minute. It was a monster. Hold on.
His daughter's so big already that she grows so fast.
Better. Way better. They talking about, you better believe right now, they say, that's what you motherfuckers get for playing that game like that.
Probably had ace, king,
Yeah,
jack.
I don't know how he does it, man.
Jack, queen, double
Oh,
He's just so, he's so
never
gifted.
saw the
Like,
fly.
Don't tell Shooter what you just had.
Oh, Shooter know what I had.
oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah, he had ace, king, jack. I got
go, guys.
Deuce Trey 8-8. He ain't
That's why I
never
said you
seen
should
that.
have never seen the fly.
You ain't lying.
and he's you know, all the other guys that found table last summer are like studying all this shit and getting coaching for everything. Like Toby's barely trying. 30, dude. Just crushing everybody. You know. Play like 1 or 2 days a week and just crush everybody.
So somebody pick it up at the table over there.
They answered the first time now.
I mean, he's so gifted. Like, there are very few people like that.
Maybe that dude right there might have accidentally took your phone.
The guy
Right there walking?
Oh, you text. 30 to
Is that him there walking?
What y'all buying is?
Thinking about going back to China.
China for what, man?
Hey, cards.
He gone, man. He walked out.
Yeah, he walked straight out.
There you go.
So he gonna bring his phone back tomorrow.
How am I getting home by Uber tonight?
Check.
Hang here with the best draw on the board, open-ender and king-high flush draw. On the flop, he was listed as 63% equity, and now just a complete lock on the hand on this river.
Yep, check mark already there for Hang with his king high flush.
Just gonna check through, and river 9 doesn't even give anybody a straight here. West has a 10, but no other card to match with the board to make him a. Oh, he actually does have a jack high straight. Pardon me, but action just folds through.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us again for this 5-5 PLO that we were able to get going for you here on the live stream today. Again, just a reminder, don't forget, Thursday, June 1st, Best Bet Live meetup game. It's going to be taking place. Make sure you swing through Best Bet St. Augustine. Starts at 2 o'clock.
Alice says, "Baby, you're not grinding enough. You're not playing enough."
Oh, you married to Alice?
I'm not crazy like you.
Okay, I know that.
I was in Choctaw and then I was in Cherokee. Oh, you text. There we go. Choctaw. I play a 12-hour session like 6 days in a row, and she'll be like, "You're not even putting in hours."
Raise 25 a day.
Why you only playing half days, man?
25 you think?
All right. Pocket aces for Shuda, pocket jacks for Big Tex.
You know how much I owe you, baby?
Oh, all the aces are gone. They're all in play.
Yet another 6-way flop coming up.
All the jacks are gone as well, so kind of curious to see what's going to end up happening with this flop here. 8, 9, 7.
Nobody with much of a hand. Hunter's 2 pairs actually more ahead than he could imagine.
On hang also with trip 7s as well.
75 and a 4.
Yeah, pretty shocking that Hunter's hand was that ahead with only 2 pair. Thought it listed his equity pretty high.
And now hang has the full house, 7s full of deuces.
Not quite.
Oh, no, not quite, not quite.
a
That's
pair
right.
of
Yeah,
boards.
it's not quite yet. Not, right. Yeah, you're right. Misread that. Now there it is. Except it's deuces full 7s.
Playing his 7s and the 7 and 2 deuces for the 7s full deuces.
Yeah.
Somehow backed into it.
I just called it a little early. That's what it was.
Yeah. Very suspicious.
7s full deuces for hang. See, I knew it was coming. It was just a street later.
Yeah, River went check, check. Should have had a nut flush draw to go with his aces on the turn as well.
That you did, yeah.
Sometimes hard to keep track of it all.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I said, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. No, there's only 2 cards on the board that hang to play. Sorry, PLO still gets a little wonky for me. Dyslexia.
Always.
Hey, Wes, appreciate you, brother.
25.
Always. Thank you.
Cappuccino, 1 raw sugar.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Oh, what color
I
Gatorade?
gotta focus now.
And you want cold or cool tampon and water, baby?
Tex, you done played 3 hands in 2 hours,
Anything else,
man.
honey?
Ooh. I'm playing the hands to bust 2 people. That's all I need to do.
Okay, coffee, cocktails, and another one.
7
Looks like they do have the mandatory straddle on, too. I think they've had that for a while now.
Yep, it's been pretty much for the past hour or so.
25.
West coming in for a raise with pocket queens. Handful of clubs in his holding as well. Chen with a double suited ace king 5-3, going for the 3-bet. Oh, pardon me, shoot a raise and West called. And Chen choosing to 3-bet his double suited ace and king. Not going to get any folds, but going to build up a nice pot in position for Chen.
I told her I wanted her to quit defending playing those stupid.
Trey, 7-10 flop, rainbow board.
Bottom pair for Chen. Pretty even equities all considered. Shooter with top pair and a gut shot with his 6-4.
I told her you just gotta stick to what you're good at. You know what I mean?
9 on the turn does bring out a potential spade draw, but nobody with that.
Also straightens the board out a lot.
That does.
West now has a gut shot with his queen 8. Nobody can like their hand too much, but West puts out a small bet and gets folded through.
Good for the game. The queen good. No. The queen no good.
West is joking about it, but queens were actually good that
The queen
day.
no good. No chip. Never. You do that pocket aces. You do that pocket aces. You got aces every time, my friend. Every time.
Other than the food, I don't want to be there.
Thank you, my friend.
Put your shot out there, please.
So many other things I do.
Yeah, the drink is costing me a lot of time.
Yes. One drink, 400.
I'm gonna go probably go to Texas and
No more.
I'll just play.
No more shit.
Like I'll go rock climbing and kayaking during the day, and I'll go play catch. There we go.
All right, TPC Pocket Kings also does have King Jack suited.
House is like
Raised to 50 in the 3rd. Go for it.
Chen definitely putting in some good action early on in this stream.
That he is. There's up to 50.
What kind of moonshine do you have?
Late arrival feels like he's making up for lost time.
Yeah.
But looks like he's getting. Oh, Shooter actually put in a little 3-bet here.
Root beer and whatever. And,
With the fistful of middle cards, 8-6-5-4.
Seems like we're seeing that a little bit more now. It's been past few hands though. We've seen some 3-betting happening.
Yeah, a few players seem to be willing to do it. It's gonna work to intended effect, sort of. Got rid of a few of the limpers, but both Chen and Hang had already put in 50, so they're gonna call another 75.
9 King 10 flop.
Not really a lot for anybody here. Chen with top pair technically ahead, but Shooter with a gut shot and a flush draw.
Queen on the turn. Now Chen has 2 pair, King Queen.
Hang also has 2 pair, but four-liner on the board, very difficult. And now full house over full house, Chen over Hang.
Queens full of kings for Chen, queens full of 9s for Hang.
Chen going for a very small river bet, immediately called by Hang, and Shooter with his small flush. Even with those pot odds facing him, he has to get the sense that his hand's no good. Chen with queens full of kings, gonna take it down.
One's good.
It's always surprising in a PLO game when the board comes King 10-9 Queen. Somehow nobody in that hand, the 3 that were still in it, nobody had Jack.
Yeah.
Something else to go along with it.
Yeah, surprised that there wasn't a straight that completed in some form.
Yeah, it seems super likely. Nobody really wanted to take a shot at the pot because of that.
So why would I go to Austin? Austin's a beautiful city. That's great. A lot of stuff to do, but they only have one room.
Boy, they're gonna be talking about us before that. You in trouble.
When they tried to hold us, I understand their purpose, but when they tried to hold
Before that, we in trouble on live stream. Get them off the table.
It's like, how do you expect people to come to your room when you just raise 50 when you're just gonna lock them out?
Hang's gonna bump it up to 50.
We don't like Hang, so we're just gonna lock them out, right? Well, it's a lot.
West with the highest equity right now. King Queen and a pair of 7s.
You're gonna let random people I don't know just walk.
Yeah, Hang and Shooter both sharing ace-8-3 in their hands.
Both Shooter and Hang does catch a tray. West though, pair of kings.
If West with top pair, Hang gonna take a little shot at this pot. Not quite little, he went full pot.
They was somebody's birthday party.
They would split it up and give it to the other 2 people. I said, hey, what the hell is going on? That's husband and wife. I said, okay. So what I did, I just bet a big ass pot, $1,000. Both of them called. I lost. I reached back in there and grabbed my money. They told me I had to leave. I said, okay. I said, y'all ain't gonna keep splitting my money.
Gotta respect it, man.
You ain't gonna push it to one person.
Respect a good hand, brother.
They told me I had to
Hang
leave.
does
I
take
said,
this one down.
Y'all ain't gonna just keep on
And
splitting
I
this shit
saw a
up.
lot of nonsense out there like that. You know, somebody bought it like whatever 7,000, and I make.
All right, let's go ahead and show stats again. They're a little skewed, if I remember correctly. I think we're going to add 1,000 or something like that to West and subtract like 800, 900 from Yak.
Approximately, yeah.
Yeah. So if that's the case, then West is definitely the one that's the bigger winner. TPC Keith L doing really well as well. Hang just joined the table a little bit ago, same as Chen, and Shuda and Hunter right now the most stuck at the table. But again, PLO, a lot of different things can happen, and look at these VPIPs, pretty high to say the least, as far as what we've been seeing in this game for
They
sure.
already talking about us Keith on the live stream, man. You gotta let that go, man.
What happened?
As we are 2 hours in, 3 more to go with our 5-5 PLO live stream we got going on. Again, GoPo 400 was going on today as well. 197 entries for that tournament. 15,000 up top for first place for our single day GoPo event.
But we'll say,
All
man.
right, so double board bomb pot here.
Look like the full table
So
involved,
just let you
maybe.
know, the bottom, this
2 diamonds on both boards.
Oh, I assume.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I heard
First up, check.
We'll say,
One week to win like a one.
Shooter with the mystery hand. Keith L, TPC, without much on either board.
oh, man.
Yak with the aces. Set of aces one side and overpair of aces the other side. Gonna bet big. $1.75.
Let's bet live. Let's bet Jacksonville live.
Talking about the actual physical, okay, monument.
Money. Who you? Oh, yeah.
Hunter, ooh, what a hand.
Oh, wow.
Diamond draw both boards. Aces and sevens bottom board.
Oh, Yak also. Well, no, never mind. He's still got just his aces.
Yeah, set of aces.
Yeah.
Hunter needs some assistance on either board. He's behind on both technically right now.
Yeah.
How much? 700.
Yak probably gonna get the money in right here.
Yeah, it's definitely going to entice him to just.
Might need a stack size update as well. I can't tell with his arm
He's got
covering
about.
his chips.
Let's see. I think it's right. It's pretty close.
It's very close.
Calling or
Yeah.
calling? Are there any 2 turn cards that could come off where I can get you to fold?
No. You want to shoot?
Chen. let me pick up a read here.
What kind of rig you want?
Oh,
flush.
diamond turn for Hunter on the bottom
Yeah,
board.
so Hunter does complete his flush on the bottom.
He probably would have preferred it on the top board because he'd have Yak drawing absolutely dead.
You know what the answer to that is. And I'm behind. I just got to unlock. I missed.
Diamonds and Jack 7.
Chop it up once more.
Yep, that's what we're doing, chopping it up.
Get back. I know you ain't going to get me off that hand. Even though the diamonds out there. Didn't you flop a set of aces? I did.
Talking about he behind.
I'm behind because I know the
I
diamond
mean, even if it comes diamond, you're still calling. Right?
Do the bottom come first?
Yeah, bottom go first.
Well, the statistics are horrible to have the diamond on both sides.
We do another one?
So I'm fearing one side and not.
I got out.
You actually,
That man is not here to play no poker.
I got out.
It might come one of the two sides.
I was pretty far behind there actually, which is like it's hard to be that far behind.
Well, sometimes it's best to be on the draw, right?
Not in that case. I'm going crazy today. I doubled up Pete for gave Pete all the money.
Shit, I know I'm a call.
You're first up,
Check,
Doc.
hoping I get a
Overpair, open ender, no good, man.
Call. Fold. Raise to 50 seat boat.
All right, pocket queens plus a suited hand for Yak here.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
call 700.
Got 4 players to the flop.
You're safe.
4 players.
Yak with the most equity right now.
They're not going to lock you out of the game.
All right, and Heng and Big Tex both catching an ace on this flop.
Check.
Good food and plenty of stuff to do. The game's already better than you assume, though.
Pot it.
You might get shot, you might get fallen home, you might get cheated, like all of the above, maybe.
Where is that?
All right, Wes is going to go ahead and fold. Yak also going to get rid of his hand. Now Heng here.
Yeah, you'll still go.
Not anymore. No, I told that.
Tex also with a flush draw on top of
those rooms have gotten shot up to me.
and the flush completes for Tex. So Tex will get a good double up here from Heng
Right in front of the
after turning his flush.
couple of my friends.
Did they get this all in on the flop?
Yeah, on the flop.
That makes sense. I saw I caught that Heng bet 150, but I didn't see the end of the hand. Or at least the end of the action. Unlucky one for Heng there. Top 2 pair. Pretty vulnerable though.
Yeah.
Tex could have not only hit his flush, but also a queen or 5 to go ahead as well.
That's a big hand for Tex there. He'll take that one down.
I've been drinking.
Boy, wow.
I've been drinking.
Hey, man, I ain't never seen Tex pull no move like that. Yes, come on.
He got 1 hour.
I was only $8. Hey, we give you $8, baby.
48, Colon 7. $150 raised, 149.
Yeah, they're not talking about those moves, they're talking about like the underground games. On paper, you might.
Looks like pocket kings got folded. The Tex had pocket queens. Hunter has 3 aces, but again, can only play 2 of those cards. Mystery hand for Heng under the gun here.
So typically a hand with trips in the hole, barring aces, a hand with trips in the hole is almost unplayable.
Yeah.
When you have the 3 aces in the hole, your hand is still favored heads up against a single hand.
Hang on to it.
It looks like
even with no connection and rainbow hand, Hunter still has the lead equity-wise 3 ways against Tex and Shooter.
Yeah, Hunter did 4-bet it. He did pot it for the 4-bet.
Shooter does have a slight edge, but our equities are including folded cards, so I'm not sure how the equities would show up if they were
if we were doing like the true outs or whatever, like how many cards are left.
Just, you know, a full deck excluding just their 4 cards.
Right.
Lowry was out there like, all right, we're ready for you to come back.
But as you can see, Hunter's hand looks pretty bad. Ace, 7, 3 aces, and a 7 rainbow.
Shooter's going to go ahead and go all in with what he has left, and now Heng with his mystery hand here, who did just recently get doubled up.
They don't want no problem, see? They don't want no problem.
From Tex, or I should say Tex doubled up through Heng.
Don't let us fool you the way we look. Don't let us fool you now.
Mystery hand in the muck. So we are going to be heads up with Hunter and Shooter.
Look at the thing there, Wiz. How you gonna cross over? These basketball feet. No.
Oh, the straight completed for Shooter.
These basketball feet.
Wow, Shooter's going to take down a pretty
You know
decent
what I
pot.
had? King, Jack 9, 3 clubs.
What they call? What they poker play?
Forward.
What a raise. A raise, doc. Raise. A raise. Unlock, huh? And a call. Oh, I got doc.
I think Hunter still got more than what it's showing there. Because I see a couple black chips.
Snap forward. Yeah, 3 clubs.
He's got a little bit more than what's in
I
front
just
of him.
felt like when they came around, that was about to get crazy.
Wes, they talking shit about they say I done played 3 hands in 2 hours. They ain't like I thought my VP was up a little bit, man. They say 3 hands in 2 hours. That can't be right. Is that right? What's my VP? Hey, man, I want to know what my VP is. Tell me, I want to know what my VP is. They said 2 hands in 3 hours.
Fold 6.
Yeah, I think Hunter's got like 300 and change in front of him.
Call 1.
Call 2. How you pay for 2? And then they tell me I'm looking fat. That's crazy.
I gotta work out now. Wes, I'm going to the gym with y'all. Cuzzo, I'm going to the gym with you now, man. They done made me upset.
4-8 jack flop. Let's see what we got here. Trip 8s for Wes.
Yeah, he's still over there.
Fold 3, fold 4. 40.
A set of 8s, I should say. 10 on the turn. now brings out a flush draw for both Yak and Wes.
$80. Oh.
And the set of 8s are what's going to get the check mark here for Wes.
Check.
Check.
I got every pair on the board.
I got a set. Sweeter than bad meat. Sweeter than bad meat.
Sweeter than bad meat?
You didn't want to make a move on me, but you know what was coming.
You was calling no matter what?
I was walking him upstairs.
He's sweeter than bad meat?
Sweeter than bad meat. He should have walked in here with a jacket that had honey on it. Sweeter than bad meat. Sweeter than bad meat, Ted.
Y'all hung at the same house, man.
Hey, man, I don't know these guys.
Man, my bad.
Motherfucker said I played 3 hands in 2 hours. Oh, you next?
All day.
Yeah, check runner? You don't see Trey or somebody. Okay, let's keep it going. Alright, send me a text, Straddle. 9's not here. Hold 7.
Keep up too, man. He wanna walk around, man.
Yeah, you know that's how. Y'all know that's key. Y'all know that's key. Y'all let him hit 2 hands, he ain't finna play
You know
no
what they
more.
doing right now? He going around telling people about the hand he folded to you when he had pocket king. Yeah.
That's exactly what he's telling
That's what he's
everybody.
doing right
He's
now.
telling everybody I folded pocket kings. I would have stacked 2 players and shit.
Yeah, that's the story. We don't know if it's true, Jim.
We'll find out if he folded. I think he folded if he's calling everybody. Because you know they can catch him in the lie.
1, 2, 3, and 6. 6 makes it 55.
He's scared they're going to repocket. He must have had shit with them kings.
Call in 1.
Yeah. He walk around telling everybody.
Chief, we talking bad about your ass right now. I'm talking bad about you. Okay. What, you bought something from? Oh, okay. She is a little cute thing. Little massage, Well, they know how to get you to give us massage money too, boy. Y'all some old dirty people in here. Get them old beautiful ass girls to come massage.
And then it's a flopper, man.
I got some dirty shit right
Are getting the money in here with a ace, king, queen double suited.
No, hell no.
But Yak flopping the nuts straight here. Gonna.
Uh-oh.
Yak gonna win the pot.
Yep.
We got 7-5.
Yeah, that's like one of the cards didn't pick up on the.
Yeah, the turn was in fact an 8.
Yeah, so okay, so that's where the straight completes for Yak.
Oh, Uber, what you call Uber.
Already had the 5-3 and upgraded to the 7-5.
Yep.
Give a certain individual any kind of quick terminology so they can go somewhere and try to repeat it and use it in the wrong context. Please don't do that.
What a Uber rap means,
Because I'm going to have to
sir?
argue with it.
What a Uber rap means, sir? What a Uber rap
And I'm
means?
going to tell him he's wrong and he's going to say I
got
just
you,
always.
What a Uber rap means, sir?
Hey, sir, I stand corrected.
Don't do that.
What a Uber rap means,
I
sir?
can't talk no more.
But he a poker pro and don't even know what it means. Though. But
What a Uber rap means, sir?
Everybody's back.
I gotta say that to make Doc feel good. Can't tell him he ever wrong.
See what I'm talking about? We go. We go.
Is it the truth, Wes? Is it the truth, Wes?
We go. And look at him being just like he is. Look how he implement another man.
So we got to race
in his own plan.
Yeah, I see that.
25. Yep, straddle another race. 25. Call 9, call 1. Call 2.
Okay.
Okay, call 3. Real short. Call 4.
The bumper?
Oh man, we missed. Oh, okay.
What is it, 25?
25.
One done.
Come on, super
It's the
tight.
bomb pot.
Super tight in the hand, y'all. Super tight in the hand.
It's the bomb pot. So you mean
This a bomb pot?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. My bad. I ain't know this was the bomb. This couldn't have been the bomb pot. Why you fold?
Check.
I'm checking, man. I don't know. I've been drinking, Doc. I've been drinking.
125.
You know? After the flop, yeah. Before the flop, no.
Looks like a couple mystery hands here.
It wasn't no bomb pot. This something just raised in the blind. Oh, don't. Let me calm down. Let me calm down. Let me calm down.
No, you don't. You can see that you're really foolish, man. I see that's my partner. That's my partner.
Come on, tight, man.
Hey, man, calm down. Calm your ass down, man.
You should have been looking when I bet it right here. You should have been looking.
I've been drinking, man. I got to slow down a little bit. I'm upset. The live stream got me mad and shit. Called me fat. The whole live stream called me fat.
Got it?
He's still hung up on the fact one of his buddies said he looked like Nate Newton on the live stream. It's like, that's kind of messed up.
Check.
Check. I'm surprised Doc ain't
All right,
getting
Wes
one.
has the mystery hand.
I'm allowed to get massage.
You ain't allowed?
Check.
200.
Wes is going to bet 200. Looking at the board and looking at Shooter's hand, I don't think he really hit anything.
You would love to show live stream. You bluffing, huh?
I ain't bluffing, Shooter.
Shooter has a 2-pair here, but Wes probably has a 7 in his hand to make trips or a full house.
Yeah.
You really think I bluff you, dog?
Yeah, aces and 7s basically for Shooter. That's the best that he's got.
It ain't number 200 though.
So if it's 200, that means I can call? Or if it's 200, that means I can fold?
I'm gonna show you either way, so you can fold. I'm gonna show you.
You gonna show him?
If I fold, I don't want to. If I fold, I don't want to see it.
I got to show him this bluff. I mean, I got to show him.
Wait, hey, did you just see how Doc looked at you?
Hey, listen,
Oh my God!
he want to jump on me already, but he don't know. I got my gangster partner right there. You see what I'm
When you
saying?
see this stream
We
again,
don't travel along to
remember
the
this
south
hand.
side
Remember
no
how
more.
Doc looked at you under
I
that hat?
got them Montgomery gangsters with me.
Remember how Doc looked at you under that hat, man?
Yep, so Shooter does
I went
fold.
over there to get Cuzzo Dap, man.
Yeah, he did. Wes had a 7.
I ain't worried about that.
Doc, you got a chance because you smell like Big Gates.
Hey, what you tell me ain't got that? No matter what you smell, you ain't got a chance. Hey man, I probably ain't got to clean it up. I got a chance, man.
He smell like Big Gates just like you. Oh my goodness.
I saw that picture, man. I thought they were calling you down for another reason, man. I was like, man, this stuff around here, bedpan people. I thought you were bedpan.
Saw that picture he left in my house. He left that bitch for 2 weeks.
Hey, he got the suit on, man. I can't say one. Shooter gonna have a locked up about
Lock it up. Lock it up to the live stream over.
Ready, 60, C4.
See, you want another one?
Folding 6.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
That's where y'all put that stuff away.
Can't let me put it away.
What type of stuff, man?
Mikey. 60 shooter.
Well, and your last one was a triple, what? You ain't driving, are you?
Yes, I am. I forgot you with the feds.
You in trouble.
I ain't driving.
I got it when he ride with me. He ride with me. He ride with Cuzzo.
I ain't driving, man.
Both of them gave you right.
I ain't driving.
Let me know I need to drive you home, man. Hey, man.
I ain't driving, man.
Y'all ain't come to the throw-up party, man.
Oh, man, come on, man. I gotta talk about
Now, let me tell you
that.
something. I got too many people, man. Don't you say that.
Oh, no.
You
Yeah, I know.
say that. Oh, my God.
Oh, man, check.
Check. Check around.
Good to empty out and start over, baby.
Check.
Check.
Check. 125. Call. Call. 3 players.
West making the best hand on the river here with queens and fours. Possible straight on the board.
Like that shit. Damn, I ain't like that. I know what you're doing. Check.
Check.
West was had his mind more set on his open-ender for sure rather than backing into a two-pair.
Oh.
And Hang gets a nice bluff through here on the river, both into Big Tex and West. $500 bet elicits immediate folds from both of them.
I river two pair.
What two pair was yours?
They weren't good. I could be wrong.
Shoot your big one. Keep your shot.
What you say?
Get my own food, man.
Good. I need the key. Ain't got that shit.
She coming.
She said she ain't on the table.
Keep your shot.
I want to be. Ain't nothing wrong with wanting to be, right?
Well, that's right. T said his daughter's birthday was this week, right?
She said he got birthday parties and home cookies and all kinds of shit going on for the next 2 weeks.
We just don't want that. We just don't want that ass with him. That's what it really is.
Goddamn lose, when you lose like that, and you get pep talk, you take you go ahead and get a motherfucker pep talk. You gotta give a pep talk.
Hey man, I can't give a pep talk to people that don't know how to play.
Hey, look, man. I'm the coldest tongue player.
Hey, come on, hey, calm down, see? Calm down, man. Calm down,
Hey, man, that's your boy, man.
Calm down, man.
Dog, I'm the coldest tongue player this side of goddamn Mississippi, man.
Man, we've been number 1 and number 2 been flip-flopping all
Well, I've been flipping flip-flop for the last 3 weeks.
Doc, let me show you.
Don't show it to us. See, don't show it to us. Hey,
What is it?
70.
some of them ain't got no number by their name.
My boy Joe said, tell Tex to take that sorry ass shirt off.
What they say?
They take that sorry ass shirt off, man.
Check.
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 Doc, have you seen the rankings, man? Oh man, I can show it to you.
Missed it all, shooter. I missed it all. Blood, missed everything.
That's a rankings right there.
Hey, shit.
So that's how we do the rankings. We put how much you up and how much you done lost. Cumulative.
Jack's got a minus by everything that he strike, man, got a minus by.
Small blind, that blind, yes, yes.
But yeah, this is the most vocal dude in every situation.
Hey, wait, what did you say earlier? It ain't how you start, it's how you finish. So that's not true no more?
But how you gonna finish?
I'm just asking. I'm asking a
How
question.
you gonna finish in this?
So is that not true, Doc? Is that what you saying?
Just like that, unless he ain't gonna play.
Is that what you saying, Doc? That's not true? Well, that's what I thought. Quiet as a church mouse.
You're not gonna put him into
Quiet as a church mouse. It ain't how you start, it's how you finish.
productive argument.
No, 6.
Ain't nothing I can do if I'm busy.
Hey, man, that's true.
Hey man,
I gotta get the for sure money instead of the other money.
when a motherfucker negative whatever, they get real busy.
I gotta get the for sure money.
They get real busy, see? Yeah, everything.
I gotta get the for sure money.
Last time I heard
That
it
is for sure money if you know how to play.
Ain't nothing. Ain't when it come together, ain't nothing for sure unless you know how to do it.
Every time I sit down, I know I'm going to get something.
Check all around.
Feet getting done. I hope the motherfucker pay for the credit union today. Y'all ain't going to goddamn.
25, 41.
See, boy, you so disrespectful, man.
I thought they were going to pay for the credit union.
75, very 60, 75.
Chef T pulled that bullshit, man.
Chef T knew he wasn't coming back to get beat up.
No.
He watching this shit. He knew he wasn't coming back. Not this week.
Shooter, we got Chef T on the rope. We had him at that old crossfire last week.
Y'all took all my tricking money. I'm mad at y'all.
Hey, shoot up. I set the record for the number of tongues.
Hang making
I wasn't
the
down for that.
unlikely full house here on the river. Turn with a
Hey, listen, he
straight
took
flush
21
draw.
times. I just call him prime time.
Yeah, firing out a full pot-sized bet with
I
trips.
said, damn,
Top
dog.
kicker.
Passes, assists, dunks.
Everything,
I was
man.
doing 360s a day.
Despite Hang rivering a full house here, PLO can easily be beaten by a hand like 9 deuce, 9-6. Jack also raised the turn, so those hands are very credible. And Heng is actually going to fold the better hand on the river.
I'm good. Thank you.
Very tough spot there, facing that full pot-sized bet from someone that just seems to have it.
What time is it?
Yeah.
All right. I got to bust y'all real quick.
Not yet. Alright, yeah. Big blind.
Just blind.
Blind raise, blind raise.
$25 blind raise? All right, let's go. Time for you to start hitting. Time for you to start hitting.
Man, he had a bad game, man. He moved like 4 pages.
Who?
With the calendar hat on. The old man that had the calendar hat on.
No, man. That's Carter, man. He gonna do that anyway, man. He go to stud,
Call
high, low, move around, man.
raise 100.
He spread his money around.
8, 12, 9, 1. 4, 2.
Uh-oh, text in the file. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I gotta go and hit this one real quick, y'all.
Toast, check. Toast. Yes, my friend.
I forgot Cheryl playing.
Yeah.
150. Full time. Thank you.
He falls so quick, you ain't even seen
Shit,
it.
that flop tilted. Oh, that's it. He must have. Yeah, you picked up that phone? Yeah, we figured that was you. He over here in here.
He falls.
The one that was sitting next to you?
Yeah, I'll go give it to him. Yeah, I'll give it to him.
Yeah, we
think.
No, we figured that was an accident. We said that.
My backup phones are down.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you meet his girl?
Well, maybe I should.
Get that phone back.
We figured you accidentally
We
picked
know
it
he
up.
did. He met his girl. He never brought the phone back. Kept
Last
that.
one.
Said it's the
No,
hotline.
no, he'd have met Paul girl, he'd have ran and brought that shit back.
That's false, sir.
Yeah.
Call 7.
Yeah.
We figured it was him.
I'll go give it to him.
Said it was old man house. It's gonna be number 1 person.
It gotta be him.
You know, buddy probably walking home when y'all
25,
kept it
16. Call 3, call 4. Call 6. Call 9. Bump off. 6 players. Check. 6 again. 125.
Heng raising the full pot here with the mystery hand. Tex with top trips, top kicker, and 3 live improvers. Heng immediately calling. King on the river for Tex. Gonna seal the deal. Another big double up for Tex here.
Now you really gotta go down. That phone about to ring off the hook.
I already told y'all leaving the house. Shit, I gotta go to work. I'm the only working man here. Y'all professional. I gotta go clean some toilets.
How was it going?
Go ahead, Tech.
Heng did have the ace deuce there for the flop.
Real.
He had
I can't fold with that. I can't fold with that. If I fold with that, the live stream killed me.
Hey, that was high hand too.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a
flopped the ace deuce.
He flopped high hand.
Like that, see? When you flop that low one.
Huh? Yeah, he flopped high hand though.
Hey, and that's why we need to put it down to 5-5 so you can get your high hand.
That's his money. I didn't hit high hand.
You do 1,200.
You don't have no gloves like that. Like a lump of crap that you get in the doctor.
Bumper.
Hey, Keith, we don't need to use that as an excuse to walk around for another 30 minutes.
Yeah, man. You've been going for fucking an hour already. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't want to say nothing. Keith, they been talking bad about you, man.
Hey, man.
I told you I got the
Hey, man. He said he ordered food from you 2 hours ago. He still ain't got it.
So we got Theo coming back in again. We are 2.5 hours into the stream. Got another 2.5 hours to go, I believe. Double board bomb pot. All 8 players involved again. Paired boards on both flops.
That's easy to do.
I can't argue with you on that.
You don't want that? You just want shrimp in it? Okay. And but the smoked salmon.
Check.
Just the salmon too. You need shrimp soy spicy sauce.
Just sauce.
I don't see any. Oh, okay, there it is. West with trip 10s on the bottom board.
2 bottled water soda.
And with 2 pair on the
I'm done
top.
drinking, fellas. Don't y'all give me no more shots.
That's 2 salad, baby.
That ain't how this works.
Everyone else,
I'm on live stream.
drinks, coffee.
Y'all calling me fat on
Shooter
live
turning a
stream
full
already?
house with his pocket 3s on the upper board. But nothing to write home about on the bottom board for him. Looks like he's still going to elect to bet here.
Let's do 200.
What's your name, dude? Sarah?
Hold 9. Call him a 1.
West's going to call with his trips on the bottom side.
Everyone else doing okay? So keep this meat in it, right? Meat and rice? Just double check. Any other food order right?
Setup. Oh, I like that.
Well, you know,
shit.
it's the rainbow.
4, 6, 7.
Okay. Okay, yeah, because I think,
Quads for West on the bottom board.
Check.
I got quads at the bottom.
Hey, man, quit taking it easy on these dudes, man.
I mean, we gonna split six. I ain't got nothing at the top.
Oh, you ain't got nothing at the top? You got an ace at the top.
We got 3 things.
You got a flush at the top.
Do I?
Yes, you got a flush at the top.
Good.
He got a boat. He got a boat.
I ain't feeling with I ain't.
Let me get that hand. I'm busting his ass. Him and his sensei.
We chopping
I don't give. I want him and his sensei. They talking shit about us too. I want him and his sensei.
Hey, baby girl, you got gloves on?
Button.
Okay, you might want to get some. I don't want them fake gold chains to turn your fingers green.
West, man, come on, man.
Hey, Keith, 6:36.
Oh, he getting the time on it.
I'm gonna give him 45 minutes.
Give him 45. You gonna give him 45?
I'm gonna give him 7:15. I got him. I got him.
Shooter, man. Come on now. You my little
Shooter,
homie,
put a
man.
time limit on you.
7:15.
Oh, man.
Y'all start the tracker.
Shooter, put a time limit on you.
Hey, man.
Hey, West. You know I got issues.
Yeah. Your boy got to walk, man.
Gotta be good. I ain't drinking that shit. That must be some hint.
Tell me something. $20. Hey.
10 into 1, see 9 out.
Again?
Hey, man, he winning. He ain't coming back though. He gonna play 2 hands. Now he gotta use the restroom.
Ain't got no bladder problem. Put old pamp on it.
He's showing his age.
Who's showing no age?
Doctor, second oldest person at the table, and he's sitting here alone. No, Doctor oldest right now, and he's sitting here. Keith older than you? Boy, you look like shit then, Doc. You gotta fix that shit.
Come on,
Keith
man.
older than you. You look like shit, man. You gotta fix that shit. Tell Rod to dye that shit on your face, man. Keith can't be older than you.
Doug, I thought we were rocking that same big gate, man. Clearly we ain't.
Call 7.
Huh? Keith can't be older than you, Doc.
He is.
40?
No.
I think he's
I do not
like
believe that.
62.
He's old as dirt.
He like 62, man.
Oh, that light skin is working on him.
He just go to the salon like the rest of the boys get painted all
Well, you need to start going yourself.
He get cheap shots and shit.
No, I can ask him that. I gotta ask him that. He get cheap shots.
Yeah, he do.
Call 40 to go, guys. 5 more
I don't
dollars.
know, Tech, you talking that game, man, with all that gray hair on top of your head.
Hey, man.
Another 5-way flop coming in
Hey,
right
I'm
now.
50. I'm finna turn 50 this year.
I know it's the
I'm
best
sorry, man.
looking
I'm sorry
hand,
that you
but-
old as dirt. It look like you old as dirt.
Who's buying the next round, man?
I ain't buying no more. I'm drunk.
Ace high board, both giving both Tex
I be
and
damn, I bought
Chen
the third
trips.
because I bought the third round.
Chen has the better
Who bought
kicker
the
and
first
more
round?
live improving
And then you bought the
cards.
second one, I bought the third one.
No. Cuzzo bought
Texas
the second one.
pocket pair of eights
Oh, they got us then because I bought the third one. I gave it a
are
money
really
straight up.
hamstringing his ability for his hand to improve
Probably
here.
thought you was giving her the money for shutting up.
She was like, yeah, he's sweet. Hey, I gave her the money, my bad. Your reputation, your reputation stands. You got it, man.
Reputation proceeds.
I gave her the money straight up.
Between them.
Oh, thank you.
Heads up, guys.
Thanks.
8 for
I gave her the
both.
money straight up.
That is the case 8, and now they both have the same full house, and it is the nuts. But Chen technically has the ability to scoop this pot with a 9 on the river. Excuse me.
For me, I guess.
Hold up, man. How y'all gonna steal the #1 quarterback?
Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Pop.
Tech's gonna try to get all in,
Good folks, good folks.
but Chen also holding the nuts here.
All in.
I mean,
Go. No more action, guys.
I got the biggest boat out there, man.
And this is going to be a chop. This pot was in fact
How
massive.
you got an 8, man? How you got an 8? How you got the
Tech's
8?
got it in, drawing
I got 2 of them. You got the 8.
only to a chop, technically.
Huh?
Chen had an opportunity to scoop that with a 9 on the
Oh,
river.
yeah, you need the 9, yeah. I was like,
Chen, you're playing great. Don't change anything.
I'm like, fuck, I got 2 of the 8s. I got to have the biggest one. But look,
Appreciate it.
Mr. Lee teach you that?
3 O's.
Doc, y'all want to let Fields get on the field. You want to let Fields on the field.
Flop trip still kicking and blast everybody.
Graduate.
That's how you play now?
6 years, 7 years.
KK! Come on, get on TV, brother. On my shroud on.
They finna get y'all there. Y'all finna get them championships back.
K, what's going on, brother?
Oh, you gonna so they gonna get him for the, what they gonna get him
You
for?
ain't eligible player, man. You gonna be a student athlete.
Hey, man, they saying you move too much. Sit your ass down,
People
man.
want to talk to me up.
Hey, man, they saying you moving too much. Sit your ass down.
Raise to 20.
They don't wanna play, man. Shit, that's how you
Come on,
get out of here.
JK, we got a man finna leave in about, I don't know how many minutes.
Man, why you say that?
Because that's what he
I
said.
almost said 15. I leave at 7. I gotta go to work. I've been playing for 3 hours. I gotta go to work, clean some toilets.
You ain't hit your boy in the hand yet?
Oh, I bust that bitch already. I'm sorry, live stream. I ain't supposed to cuss. I bust that sucker already. Right now, the barbershop talking. Text Scotty.
Chin is already in, so it's only one
Who?
person that hit.
You better watch yourself, man. I ain't scared of you.
Yak here with ace, king, jack 10 double suited. Gonna put in the 3-bet here. Chen with ace 6 5 4 ace high clubs.
That's your problem. You worry about me. You
Call.
gotta worry about that man to the left of
You
you.
worrying about
He's a
me?
killer.
You worrying about, to you?
Oh, he ain't no killer is what you saying? Miss Pope was
Shooter with queen 10 7 6, not a suit to speak
He's saying
of.
you ain't no killer.
But
They said
gonna
you
call
ain't
the
no killer.
95.
Boston Chin. He said, I said, he got to worry about the man to the left.
$300 in this pot going to the flop.
He said, you ain't no killer, Mr.
Chin, tell him you're not a killer. You're
Oh wow, Yak with a massive hand here.
Yeah, got 2 pair.
Plus a flush draw
They don't even know what it
and a gut shot to the Broadway as well. Checks around to him and he's gonna bet, of course, only 100 into the 300 on the flop.
What kind of friends is that, man?
What kind of fun?
Shooter gonna call with his queen 10 open.
I'm old, man.
Size 128 font.
When you old like me, and you ain't got no wife, you can have that
Now
bitch.
Yak has the nuts with ace 10 Broadway.
When you like mean, you old as shit, you ain't got no wife, you can have that bitch as big as you want. You don't care who see that. You don't care. Yeah, everybody, the whole barbershop say I'm fat as a motherfucker. I got, so the camera don't lie, huh? But they say the camera put 25 pounds on me. They say the camera put 25. I'm saying 25. I'm saying 25. They say the camera put 25 pounds on it.
Ever since Tex got roasted by some of his friends, he's been on this for the past hour or
This
so.
is just popped up every 10 or 15 minutes. Man can't let it go.
Except for her. When she ain't in the screen, that's good. Boy, I wish I was in there.
Yeah, gonna take it down here.
Ooh, I wish I was
Nuts
in
on the
there. I
turn.
would have bust your ass.
Hey, y'all, bird, KK.
One more time, I gotta bust this sucker one more time, y'all.
You don't fuck with the West Side though. I mean, you hit me up, I do it for you.
Keith,
You know what I'm saying?
hold up, man. We trying to figure something out. How old are you, sir?
I mean, I already told you.
No, I don't believe that shit. Doc say you older than him, but Doc look like shit. So you keep man, you hold that shit good, man.
Thank you, I'm older than Doc.
Doc, I told Doc go to the barbershop and dye that shit
You
around
gotta
his
look at
mouth.
Doc. Doc got bad genes. Not good. When you look at Doc, Doc got bad genes.
He dye that shit, he might do something. He got bad genes. Cause no, I said Doc the oldest person in here. He said Keith older than me. I say, damn, Doc, you fucked up, kid.
Keep older than Doc.
Call the 9, call the 1.
Keith, you older than Doc.
That's the difference between a life of abuse.
Doc need to fix that shit. Then he
Hard
older.
hours at the
Doc look like
Range is
shit.
60 in the 3.
Work at the hospital, man. That's a long hour, baby.
Work at the hospital. Y'all just said you motherfucking bad paying Doc.
And get what?
That's what you said, cuz.
Get what? Okay. I bet you I can outrun all of y'all.
Shit, we can race in here right now.
I bet you can't outshoot me. I didn't already give you that challenge.
Hey, Doc, hey, hold up,
homeboy.
Let me make sure. Doc, I might.
I don't think you can outrun me, man.
You cannot run seat.
Hey, I might challenge you to push-ups on live stream. And I got to. You know what? I can't because the V8, I got a messed up left wrist. I can do one arm. I can do one arm on you.
All right, so Hunter has a flush draw. Two pair for TPC.
Come in with the tape.
Come in with the tape.
Also two pair for Hunter as well, 9s and 5s.
Yeah, Hunter choosing to bet out here this flop.
3 heads up, guys.
His flush draw may be good, and he's kind of trying to represent the 5 that's unlikely to be in either TPC or Chin's hand. TPC limped in early position, and Chen raised it with all the limpers. So Hunter's trying to use this as a bluff opportunity.
Doc, you next, Doc?
I'm considering, boy.
Going for the full pot on the turn.
You make sure you get to that old ass man.
I done got the word.
Keith turning a gut shot, but kind of was just calling flop to see what would happen next.
Yep, Hunter's aggression is going to pay off there. He's going to get a little bit back.
They bones brittle. Milk don't even
Not many hands have gone his way, so
Keith can handle it?
You already know the difference.
always nice to have one.
My bad, sir. My bad, sir.
At least be a start of
Sir.
something.
Your straddle.
Oh, man.
I got good genes, man.
You got good genes?
Yeah, I got
So
good
you
genes.
saying,
There's some chicks want to come over tomorrow evening.
what, you got something for me?
What's that?
The ones I like.
Okay,
Oh, I can't make it then. I can't make it.
No, but I don't. I got I told them they come over, they can't come over a little later. So I might like the grill.
I know me trailer fans. Trailer.
And y'all should come right out. See you, baby.
Yeah, they gotta buy a round of drinks for this.
Doc, you finna buy a round of drink? My boy. You know Doc, he a good, man. He a good fella.
Triple sugar.
Oh, last crown.
Do you need another Pepsi, baby?
Yeah, so you buying? Yeah, let me go get one of those. You're right.
How much? See that? Having bad genes has nothing to do with hospitality.
50 to 3.
Good man, Doc.
That kind of disrespectful.
Hey, man. It ain't the gene, man. It's
Okay,
what's
you want
skill.
anything, baby? 16, 9, 22.
Some people ain't got no heart.
That's right, dog. That's right.
That's why people call them fat on live stream.
A lot of pretty nice looking hands coming to this flop. Big Tex with double suited aces and just flopped a full house with his side cards, Jack Deuce. TPC had the King 7-7 double suited double pair. Wes with the Ace Queen 5-4 double suited, but now Tex just already on the turn with a check mark. Flopped the full house. Good all the way.
Well, they say I'm fat as shit. Doc, they say I'm fat as shit. The whole barbershop on me.
3 of you.
So despite TPC having the
The whole
kings,
barbershop on me.
he has no outs to beat the Jack Deuce because the kings are in all the other players' hands.
2 bottles of water and a black coffee.
Double shot.
Check the 9, check in the 3. Show
What
me
about
that.
you, Chin?
Hey, shooter.
You put your bid in?
Jack.
Hey,
You got your bid in,
y'all
Chin?
come get your food tomorrow night, shooter.
Hey, you know I had flopped the boat. See, I've been drinking,
You
man.
got your bid in?
I've been drinking. I didn't even know I flopped the boat.
Come up.
I've been drinking, shooter.
Another pot coming Texas way.
This guy
Mama.
on fire. When you leave,
Massage.
Had the nice double up against Hank a few orbits
I didn't even know
ago.
I flopped the boat.
Hey, I'm
I've been drinking.
Can't you?
Hey, why you slow roll me like that? Let's just meet out in the parking lot.
I didn't. I remember I flipped over first because he in the hand. Anybody else, I'm slow rolling the whole table other than Hunter and him. I would have slow rolled their ass.
You did.
I flipped over first. I can't slow roll if I go first.
Thank you.
I didn't even know I had a boat. See, I've been drinking.
I tried.
What, she got the crown coming? She didn't even get my crown.
I ain't missed it. You missed the drinks.
You said you weren't drinking no more, Jack.
Oh, that's good, good. Yeah, I gotta go to work. I want to be out there in about 3-4 hours.
No, hey. Miss Haynes.
Country, is everybody saying on the live stream I'm fat as shit?
Go on there.
Why you going, man? What happened?
You done ran Haynes from the table, baby.
I know my homeboy told me I look like Nate Duke.
Hey, this is family boy, man. You can't pay us no mind, man. This is what we do every Sunday.
50?
Yeah.
Man, text you done ran.
I run them up.
Everything
I'll
coming
take
to you.
it. Okay, I'll take it. My bad. Shit. Other than my lord. Doc always blame everything on me, so I'm taking it.
Somebody's got to take it.
I take this shit. I ran them off. My bad. I'm sorry. I won't be over in y'all room no more after this.
You gonna stay in our
I'm gonna stay in Orange Park where I can talk shit as long as I feel like it. I ain't got to worry about nobody messing with me.
You can fight too, you can jump up on the table, whatever, but you're good.
There's only one person in this room that jump up on tables when they hit quads and take their shirt off with their bird chest.
Wes gonna fire out a big bet here with the mystery hand.
Doc, you did that? Man, Doc jumped up on me.
Not too much to write home about in the hands we know.
2, 3, 4, 7.
Anything the informant says.
And the mystery hand's gonna take it down.
Well, you know what? My nickname is 99.999. Right. So you know I ain't lying.
Oh, you feel like you be about right about a lot of shit like
I'm just telling you, Doc, when he quad nines on my homeboy, jumped on the table, pulled his shirt off, and waved it like this here, like he was a cowboy.
Let me tell Tony, man, the food gonna get ready.
Good trial, Doc.
Hey, make sure, tell him make sure he bring a hot
KK put
20.
his name on the list?
Yeah, KK is second up.
You call the guy already?
Yeah, and he's
8 minutes. 8 minutes, tell the next one, come on. I gotta go to work.
I added 400.
You added 400?
Yeah.
Wes, look like you good, dog. Somebody said they gonna get you. You got 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes. Dude say he gonna bust you in 3 minutes. I don't appreciate that.
Yeah, unfortunately, Tex is going to be leaving us shortly
Say he
here.
gonna bust you in
I said 7:15.
He's got to head to
You said 7:15. I thought you
his
said
job.
6:45.
Always got
Hey,
that wrong,
what the
man.
clock man say? What did shooter say when he was gonna bust West? 6:45.
He said 7:15.
Oh, okay.
45 minutes.
I've been drinking. I've been
Now
drinking.
you got all that pressure on West now. He got a long more time to wait.
Ain't no motherfucking pressure on me, homeboy.
Call him the third.
At all.
Shit, 50 on me?
Yep.
Shooter raised it. Shit, I gotta bust shooter ass.
No
Before you go now.
I gotta bust shooter before I leave.
Don't get fucked up.
I gotta bust shooter before I leave.
When Brittany broke.
I'll be clean and tall as I said the other day.
7-8-9 flop. Chen with the
Hey, be nice. You go clean the toilets and be fine. When you go clean them and he leave out his hands.
I'll be like, damn. I
set of sevens right now.
Taking all prisoners, so letting you know.
You taking prisoners?
I usually don't take no prisoners. I'm taking prisoners.
Queen on the turn.
I ain't taking shit. I'm done. I'm here.
I'll get ready, Chen.
Chen's still way ahead with his set and straight flush draw.
Yeah, I play.
And doesn't look like much in the field that's gonna play for that 120.
Champions over there, man. What you doing?
It's nothing for me to play up there.
Fun's good.
I'm just chilling.
Yeah, so Chen does take this one down.
I'm chilling.
He also had a flush draw on that flop too.
Yep,
Super
straight
strong
flush draw.
Super strong flop.
We all bought in for 1,000, KK.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we all bought in for 1,000.
Pressing and nibble up on you.
KK said, I ain't finna buy it for
Be
1,000.
right where y'all at.
Hey, it's mandatory straddle too, KK. Just doing a little straddle. I know you like that shit. You don't mind that. I know KK don't mind that at all. And then we do a $25 bond pot too.
You know how much you got for it? Yeah. It's like $385.
Yeah, we got another chip stack. One of my favorites in the room is joining the live stream table now. We got KK at the table.
It's KK, so I gotta get around the table.
Buddy. They can see my hand, man. These guys who ain't playing. Nah. They gonna see how I be talking on.
Yeah, whenever you hear someone say buddy,
Yeah.
it's typically at the table that KK's at, and usually KK himself. Loves to be in the mix, play 1-2-5-5 PLO.
Yeah.
No way.
Really, this table has just become pretty much just another 5-5 PLO table.
Basically, this is what we see on a daily basis with our 5-5 PLO games, 100%.
Gotta go scrub some toilets real quick.
Stacks might not be quite as big day in, day out, but this action,
Hey, did that dude high hand hold up?
pretty much. Pretty much the same.
Oh, okay.
Nobody with an especially strong hand here on this flop. Wes technically ahead with his overpair, I believe. No, pardon me. TPC ahead with his top and bottom pair, Jack 3.
5 on a turn.
Makes Chen a flush. He's the overwhelming favorite now.
Yep.
Probably just going to go bet and everybody else folds. Ooh, TPC's going to maybe take a little chance, try to make a full house.
Unfortunately, does
Doc bought us some
not.
drinks, man. Appreciate it, old man. Appreciate it.
Doc.
You must have walked to the liquor store down the street.
Another check it out.
Chen bet the minimum $5 in the dark
I can't believe this shit.
and gets the max.
Well, I'm glad I looked back in there, Chen. I knew I had 2 pair. 3 pair. I thought it was the 8 I had.
Hey man, it's work, man. I gotta work out now. You know I want me some young ladies. I gotta work out.
Man, you don't want no young
But you know what? I got the money, so that'll get them. But I still need to work out. Better for my health.
We know you don't want no young ladies.
I do. I want me some young trailer trash. You.
Hey, man.
Young trailer trash, 30 feet. That's what I like.
What? Okay
I've
then.
been drinking too much. I'm telling everything. I gotta get out of here. Doc, that's good. That ain't no to come find me. That ain't no to come find me.
I don't know this guy, man. I don't know why he doesn't come and shop.
Doc, KK, now they know. Hit me up on Facebook now. They know. I'm that trailer trash you looking for. Send me pictures, ladies.
KK, y'all train.
Small blind up.
Tex is being
She having fun. She laughing. Oh.
absolutely OD right now, to put it lightly.
Ooh, pocket pairs for Hunter. 10s and 5s.
Double pair for Tex as well.
Tex as well, wow.
Double suited. Oh, pocket pair for TPC too.
Yeah, so Tex's hand with having both pocket pairs and both of them being suited hands for him too.
Yeah.
It's part of the reason why he has the highest equity right now. Wes has double suited hands.
Looks like we may well have an 8-way flop.
We do. We are.
KK with the mystery hand.
Yeah.
Just tell I'm a single man.
Lots of pocket pairs here. Have we seen a set over set tonight?
I don't think so.
Usually you kind of expect one to happen eventually when you're playing and dealing PLO.
Yeah, don't know what KK has. So I see TBC has a jack as well.
Hey, man, hey,
There's a queen. Yak has the queen for a set.
Yeah.
He also has the flush draw.
Hey, man.
Wes has a bigger flush draw and a gut shot with his 9-5. Yak gonna bet it out here. Similar to what I was talking about earlier, if you have a good hand in PLO, the board can change so drastically, so quickly.
Just like that. I mean,
you kind of want to get your value, get some people folded out early on in the hand.
And the truth come out, I'm out of here.
Quad.
Now quads for Yak.
Association brings upon assimilation. She might think I'm gonna start acting like
Any bet, Wes is gonna fold
I
to.
only see you when I come to the poker room.
Hey, you know you my man, man. You good. You good.
Bad card.
What's good? Hey, you want me to hold it?
I'm alright, man.
Hey, you know I always gotta ask.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Damn.
I was expecting a set over set on that one with how many distinct pocket pairs there were.
You were
He going
close.
in there to talk on his phone. Nope, his phone here. So he might.
You were not too far off.
No.
I might have ordered some old adult diapers or something, man.
Make them both mad.
25 and 7.
Tell him we got a Euro clip.
95 in the end.
Put a Euro clip on him.
So we have a 5-5-10.
95 is the best.
25 for the people from Big Tex, and then 95 in the dark from Shuda.
Wow.
So this game just became massive, already 140 in the pot, and nobody has looked at any of their cards. Wes gonna limp in here for the 95 with his queens.
I think Texas said too, this is probably going to be his last hand as he's got to leave afterwards. But don't worry, we do fill the seat very quickly.
Hunter with a double suited ace-10, 7-5, but very out of position here from the straddle spot. Tex not in love with his hand, so gonna get out of there and call it a night.
All right, fellas. Good luck to y'all, gentlemen.
4-way flop coming up.
7, 9, 5.
Shooter with top pair and a gut shot, leading the equity. Hunter with bottom 2 pair. Next up, KK with a 7 and a couple backdoor flush draws.
Who talking about Doc Bet Shooter?
West way behind with his overpair.
Check. Check around.
Flop checks through.
Straight shooter.
All in.
Turning. KK's just going to go ahead and rip it all in.
KK turned the nut flush draw
That he did,
here.
yep. Big turn card for him.
And Hunter with his 7-5 can't really be too comfortable. Big bet. Even if he's ahead, his equity probably still isn't too good.
Wes also has a flush draw as well.
West does, and if it folds to him, he may well call.
Yeah, and it looks like it did.
It's a bet of 250 all in. Wes is getting some pretty appealing pot odds to try to draw, and just so happens his hand is already good.
Yeah, barely, as far as equity goes. And he does fold. KK is going to take it down.
I only had pocket queens at the queen house draw.
Pretty good scoop for KK there. Started that hand with a little over 300 and added another 300 to his stack.
We are bidding Tex adieu. He is leaving.
It was an absolute blast, Tex. Hopefully we have you again next month.
Absolutely. We'll definitely see him at a meetup game too.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, there's a look at it, and that's what Big Tex is leaving with. Not a bad night for Big Tex.
Quite a good one.
Yep, and that, I guess that's that hand where he got the better boat, right?
Yeah, Hang got all in with the top full house, ace, deuce flop. Tex had 3 different cards that could improve him to a bigger full house, king, queen, or jack, and he picked up one of them on the river to double through Hang.
Wow.
That was the last and biggest hand Tex won for sure.
And then look at the B pips don't worry, we will fill this seat up very quickly. As there it is, that's our next player coming in, MM.
My man, how you doing?
Very nice.
This guy, you play everything. Yes. Oh, Vegas, yeah. You been watching Rounders, huh?
Am I allowed to deal with my number, bro? I don't think so.
No, you're not, Kurt.
No.
Give me a hand.
I don't know. Bro.
You get a hand, then wait. You get a hand, this hand, though.
Oh, Kirk's pushing in this very hand, so it is the bomb pot.
Oh, right, yeah, it is.
You get a hand, this hand, but next hand, you gotta wait on the regular pot.
Yeah, that's true, because the button's frozen, so.
Well, you want to do bomb pot, yeah? You're doing bomb pot.
Oh, you got my money, right?
I got yours.
You got the money, though? You got the money?
What's up? 1,000. What was the name, bro? MM 4,000.
You got the money?
I didn't get his money yet.
Yeah, Brian, we've been trying, listen, we have been trying forever to try to get a PLO game on the live stream, and a lot of times it just hasn't worked out. But tonight, we were able to get it going. All right, so it is double board bomb pot here. 7 deuce tray on the bottom board, 4 tray jack on the top.
2 different flush draws on each board.
Big gun, you going 175? Yeah. Okay.
Probably with everything that's going on, we might lose this hand for the graphics. Maybe. We'll see what happens.
I hope not, because these bomb pots have definitely been quite interesting.
What's that? I take it. Don't worry about it. I got it. Don't worry about it.
He ain't want anyway.
As it stands right now, KK bet out 175. Looks like Hunter went for a raise to 350 or maybe 450 from what I can tell.
It looks like, I want to say 450.
Yeah, I think so.
I think there's one extra black chip that's in the middle there between those two that's kind of sitting on top of the green chips.
Okay.
It's around that range, Joe, 350 or 450.
350 would make some sense because if KK shoves all in over the top, KK's raise all in would reopen the action for Hunter to raise again.
Oh yeah, sounds like we might have an issue with the action tracker here.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Hey, why you do that? Ain't no fucking money for both.
You gamble with me or what, man? I'm buried right now.
You buried.
Let's gamble.
You down. You down.
I've lost every hand today. Let's go.
So they're going to get it in here.
So we are heads up with Hunter. Let's see. Hunter's got 4.
Looks like 9 of diamonds, deuce of diamonds,
Yeah.
5 of clubs, 4 clubs, or maybe? No, it can't be.
4
Oh,
clubs,
it is.
Yeah.
So he's got draws on both. He made the club flush on the top board where he was not drawing for the flush originally.
Let's see what KK has. I see a jack.
And he makes 4s and deuces on the bottom board. And Hunter's hand is actually going to be good for both. Flush up top. Oh,
yeah.
pardon me. KK had a flush up top.
Yeah,
Jack 10 of clubs.
You drink it too much, man.
So they chopping it up?
Yep.
Okay. So it's a chop pot.
Yeah, it looked like an unlikely scoop for Hunter for a moment there, but then I saw that KK had the clubs himself as well.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, dog.
So, that diamond, that's where the card center is. So make sure the cards spread around.
I'll let you know if we're
Not too consequential of a hand to miss, luckily.
I had to min-raise it to get the crazy people on. Okay? You know what I'm saying?
So MM was able to play the bomb pot, but
he will sit out this
he will sit out this hand specifically.
Alright, so we got a straddle and a raise. KK, your small blind eye.
Again, Chen gonna straddle and shooter is gonna blind raise to a quarter.
Make sure they trust us. This is C.
How long this game is going? Since 6?
You scoop that. You scoop. 4 o'clock. 4. 125 to go.
They set me up, man. They
25
gave me
half
pair
time.
open ender against Peter. They gave me aces against him. He had the best one.
25.
Peter was over there?
Call 2.
A different Peter.
25. Call 4.
Peter Jake, Peter L. Get us.
And a call. Interrupt. 5 players.
4-6-4. So KK has trips as well as Shuda.
But they both elect to check, leaving Yak in position to bet with his kings.
Yeah, 2 pair of kings and 4s.
You could make it 425. Alright, 400 it is.
KK going for the check raise with his trips. And probably going to get folds all around. Shooter with his trips, not much of a kicker, going to fold.
Empower. Not no 57, but I love them 57. That'll be it. Friend of mine got 3 of them.
How much is it?
400.
At the house. But that ain't what I'm driving. I'm driving the 6 at the house.
Yak taking his time, taking a minute here.
I don't know, man.
He does hold a 6 in his hand, which makes it more difficult for KK to have a hand like pocket 6s or 6-4, but
right.
That doesn't really mean too much.
And he does let it go, so KK will take down another one. Look at that, KK.
Welcome to the table.
Yeah, came in like a little under 400, and he's already got over 800 in front of him now. Already a solid return on investment for KK.
No, hell no. I had a folded like a chair.
Also, guys, just a reminder, don't forget, Thursday, June 1st, it's a big day. Make sure you're over at St. Augustine. We're going to have our Best Bet Live meetup game beginning at 2 o'clock, playing some 1-3 No Limit Hold'em, some 1-2 PLO. Then that night at 6 o'clock, Flight 1 of Event 1 of our Summer Swing Series starts up. $300 No Limit Hold'em tournament, $100K guaranteed in the prize pool for that St. Augustine Championship to kick things off for our Summer Swing Series. Also some other feature events, multi-flight event, $200 buy-in, $50K guaranteed in the prize pool over at Orange Park. That's going to be the following weekend. Then there's going to be a single-day event at St. Augustine, $300 buy-in, $30K guaranteed in the prize pool. And things will cap off with the main event here at Best Bet Jacksonville, $600 buy-in, $100K guaranteed in the prize pool. We will live stream that final table as well for the Summer Swing Series. This will be a lot of fun. Always check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to tournaments, promotions, live stream schedule. You can see how many tables are active at each room. It has all the information you need, bestbetjacks.com.
MM's first hand in here with the 10-9-9-5, double suited.
4-8-7 flop.
Chen flopping the nut straight here.
He does.
Very sneakily, because he was the one who raised pre-flop from the blinds.
MM still open-ended as well with his potential straight draw.
Yeah. Open-ender and backdoor flush draws. Started the hand with only 1,000, so this pot's already getting quite big. The pot size has eclipsed his remaining stack size.
Deuce on the turn, pretty inconsequential.
Changes quite literally nothing, and Chen gonna pot it once more, put MM effectively all in. And MM left with only an open-ender, facing a all-in bet. Not much he can do, really. He can choose to gamble, but he knows that's probably a losing proposition for him.
Yeah, especially since he did just join the table and he is going to let go.
What up, buddy?
Chen going to win a nice one here.
Keith, you can go now. You can go now. Go.
I believe this hand might have been also played with either someone raising with someone raising the 25 in the dark as well.
I gotta go. You can go now.
How much is in front of us?
No, I didn't realize we had a seat open still. I thought Keith was still there. But I guess not. I guess we got a new player hopping in.
Boy, you good for the game. I ain't going nowhere.
Bad for the game. You ain't catch no call.
So Keith's on, yeah. For 1,000.
Okay, so Keith did just leave. Okay.
Able.
Okay.
C2 is on, okay.
175.
Able, they shadow, yeah.
Oh, shit. I'm out. Hey, man, choice out, man. 25 or how much? 10.
See, y'all want to do something tomorrow? Y'all want to do a little barbecue in the mall, man?
Able, sensor.
What you got? You got a full day?
No, man, I just left over by 5 o'clock.
I left at 5.
No, I said 6.
No, I'm just talking about just like the grill though, before the game.
As quick as they go, these seats are getting filled up.
Call 6.
I run the commissary in the morning.
Call 7.
Another
Call 8.
another person I expect to see pretty regularly.
What's that?
Able.
C-test.
Someone I see a good amount playing 5-5 PLO.
Cold 1.
First, maybe get a stack.
MM here with the mystery hand. Gonna call Able 70. Hunter also calling with his ace queen 6-4 with the ace high hearts.
70.
Oh.
Looks like we're about to have a 5-way flop once more tonight.
None of them wild bills we had last night with boy. Like a tight group out there.
The thing about Trucker Ben is he can stay this motherfucker or OP all night. He won't go nowhere.
He did that here last night.
He won't go nowhere.
King 6 on the flop.
I was tired, man.
Doesn't hit anyone here too hard.
Check. All around.
But besides him,
Flop checks around.
Check.
Came in about 3 or 4. Seemed like.
Check. All around.
Feels like anyone could bet on this board and take it down as it stands right now.
Check. 8.
Can't tell what this. Oh, 7 on the river. Pardon me.
Okay, high hand.
Nothing. Oh, yeah, nothing.
First hand? Wait, first hand bluff. First hand bluff. Bluff with 7 people. Best to do it, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Straddle. It'll catch you, dog. It'll catch you for real. It'll catch you.
What color?
That was soft, yeah, green stuff.
Time to go to straddle.
Okay, okay.
What up, Paul?
Y'all said they won't keep you looking like that.
You bluff on my 3 pair, bro.
Blow all the top.
Hey, bro. How much? You bluff on my 3 pair?
30 raise.
6 by 7.
Oh, man, that's bad.
That's bad. I know that's bad.
Call 3. Call 4.
Doc gonna come in with a raise with his double suited
Raise.
paired ace king hand.
Bottom though.
Getting a call from both Hunter and MM, pardon me. Chen coming in with the 3-bet with ace king 10 deuce double suited. Able with another mystery hand, gonna call the 150. That's gonna trigger a line of calls now. Hunter also calling the 150 with the mystery hand. 5 ways, 150 apiece coming in this flop. I told you PLO was action. Really hard to get a sense of how good anybody's hand is when 2 out of 5 of the hands are mystery. 3 on the turn, puts a heart draw out there. Yak has a second nut hearts, along with a wheel draw and a Broadway draw with his ace king and ace 4. Yak gonna call pot size 765. Or, pardon me, he's gonna bet pot 765. The mystery hands are going to let go as well. So Yak's going to take a nice $700 pot there, $600 victory.
When you dealt the ball part, I noticed you put the turn on the bottom part.
Yeah,
That's how you do
so,
it here.
yeah,
Okay.
just so it doesn't
What round is it?
Huh?
But it's simple.
Hey man, we're going into the 6, top of the 6.
All right, all them tight
Got
motherfuckers
your,
out.
Yes sir. It's time to throw them fastballs.
Got your straddle, right?
You got, well, homeboy, you got about.
So this game has been effectively a 5-5-10 game. Under the gun straddle for pretty much the whole night.
Stop it, shoot.
I'm beating green in the head.
I've been the most
And
active
the action
shooter
has
all night,
been
man.
almost non-stop.
Stop it.
I've been the most
Lots
active
of
shooter
massive
all night.
multi-way
Look like
pots.
Look at the live stream and look what I'm raising with.
I don't even watch shit like that.
Yeah, look what I'm raising with.
20 raise.
I'm betting 100 in the blind.
9.
Multiple players have been above 60 or even 70 VPIP,
I got fun.
including I think Wes and Shuda. So 4-way flop.
Check. Check around.
Looks like not much for anybody on this flop itself. Oh, pardon me. I thought it was ace-ace jack. Wes with trip jacks, but very weak kicker. Choosing to check back the flop and then bet it on the turn.
I call y'all with stuff like that, KK. What they talking about? All these tight motherfuckers at the table. Get out of here with that shit, man. What they talking about, big guns? They don't want to activate us like that. They don't want to activate us like that.
You call for $20 in the blind.
Jack 6-3 do rainbow.
It's only $15 more. You do it in the blind.
But now, hey, shooter, I'm interested. You gonna play poker? You gonna be a poker commentator? What you gonna do?
A commentator.
What you gonna do?
What's that commentator?
You know what I'm saying?
Small make
What you gonna do, man?
I bet if you was in seat 5, you
Hey,
would call that.
man, I'm just asking, man. You gonna play poker? You gonna be a poker commentator? Like, what we doing? I know you got.
I'm finna lock in these
All
poker.
right.
So we're about
I'm in.
I'm done talking.
200 minutes into the stream, and we're on hand number 40.
Yeah.
So 3 hours
You told me
in.
the rest of the
Don't even
night.
talk to me.
Man, you got me fucked up.
Don't even talk to me.
It's a
I'm in
few
sniper mode.
decently less amount of hands than our No Limit Hold'em streams, but I think the big action, especially in those double war bomb pots, really does make up for it. And we've had some nice table talk as well to kind of fill a little bit of the dead air, especially with Big Tex, Keith as well.
Sniper mode.
Oh man, what that is?
Wes and Doc are still here from the start as well. Coming 5 ways to this flop.
Hey man, if I don't know how to jump,
Nobody here with a particularly strong hand. You can see that their equities are pretty close in line with one another.
Check all around.
what you wanted to see.
Club draw comes in on the turn, and 3 different players have 2 clubs in their hand. Wes, Yak, and MM. Yak, pardon me, has also a double gutter with his 6-5. He can make a 4 or an 8 on the river to make a straight. Wes also has a gut shot with his King Jack.
Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. Raise.
Sneak attack.
500.
Sneak attack.
Abel going after this perceived weakness here.
How much is it?
Bet of only 50 from Wes and 2 players just calling.
You know I'm trying to look at him. He don't want to look my way. Yeah, I see you, homeboy. I see what you're doing.
Hey man, can you move your cards around the sensor for me again? Yeah, just
This is a heck of a bluff here by Abel.
yeah, no, it's a little finicky sometimes. Alright, hold on. Alright, it's good.
But MM doesn't have much of a stack behind, so I think even if it folds to MM, then he is not going to fold this hand. Doc is considering it yet again.
Can't get the old wing man coming back out there by cocktails now.
You that good?
The food truck, the wing truck.
Run you down with this hand.
At night, huh?
I was out there last night.
Let you have $50.
So now back to MM here.
He was out there last night.
The effective bet size is 330 and the pot size is effectively 730. So it's only 280 more for him into a pot that's like 730 right now. So not much he can do but call there. West announced, oh my god, so I imagine it's a 10 on the river. But it looks like it was a 10 of clubs because Kirk is counting out MM's stack here. Yep, 10 of clubs on the river it is. Completes the straight for Abel, but MM makes a flush, so he's going to double up.
Small blind, big blind.
Pretty wild hand to see when 3 different players turn the flush draw, and then somehow the flush completes on the river as well. Would love to see that with all the players in as well.
Yeah, I hope so. I just got it. Yeah, I had to get some I didn't leave till this morning. So I just woke in.
Time to go. 40 race. 4 yesterday. You did good?
You got most of them on money.
On 9. On 140 to go. 40.
Shaping up to be another massive multi-way pot again. 5 players, $40 a piece, coming to the flop.
5 players.
Not really much between them. All clubs on this flop once more. Both MM and Chuda with a flush. Nobody else with much of a hand at all.
Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2.
I believe Chuda bet something. I'd imagine something like 75, maybe 100. Pardon me, but 200. And MM gonna raise it up. Just deciding I'm not folding this flop flush. MM way ahead, flush over flush.
I'm gonna use unreliable. I flipped.
Coach, how you put it?
Yeah, you won't do it again.
Hey, that's what we're putting on for down there in Miami right now. Hey, you know that in Miami. You can see it for them to stay down there. They go see it on 9th Street. Yeah, they go see it.
This hand did start with a 5-way flop. So, very small flush. And going against basically the best of 4 different opposing hands. And another good fold by Chuda there.
A shit flush, he called it. Not a nut flush.
Big in mine. I had a flush, but big in mine.
Good fold. I probably have to have a nut flush. He called it. Maybe 50. I ain't got a big second nut of the nut.
Raise to 50.
Raise.
Raise 100.
That's 900.
What's
your thing? The people. Oh, you have a call yet.
We are getting absolutely crazy now. 5-5-10, blind raise 25, blind 3-bet 50, and then blind 4-bet 100. We're basically playing black chip PLO this hand with that amount in the pot already. Yak on the button here with King, King, Jack 10 with a King high suit. A massive, massive hand, especially on the button. Abel going to get in there with his 9-8-7-3. Not much money behind, but an absolute whiff for him here on this flop. Looks like Yak's going to bet him out of it. And a great pot going his way. Just got a heads up. Took it down with a bet on the flop.
Money West. What do you say?
They made it 25-50. He said, tell you 100.
So again, for the people, Shooter blind raising 25 and Abel blind raising it up again to 50. Last hand, Ryan, they went 25 Chen, 50 Shooter, and 100 from Abel in the blind pre-flop.
So things are opening up, to say the least, even more.
They're definitely, a few players are looking to get some money in here. MM calling the 50. KK as well.
No, the green is money game. That's money game right there. That's money game.
Chen debating, I think, raising it up here with 7-6-5-3. And he chooses just to click it back.
And now Abel's going to go ahead and just rip it all in.
He put 50 in the blind, and he gets shown that. He sees that hand once he looks back at it. Got to say, I would probably do the same if I found myself in his spot.
Yep.
KK calling the 400 here.
What game was he watching?
Yeah, call. Alright, well, you're
Hey,
on the main
bro, you
pot.
show me aces again. Never.
No.
Okay. Yesterday.
So, 8 ball in for the main pot. Dry side pot currently. Chin flopping middle pair and a gut shot. Also, pretty live hand. Any of his whole cards will also make him 2 pair of trips to take the lead.
9 on a turn here.
Still kind of the same thing for Chen. Looked like an ace on the river just got Abel. Pardon me, that's a win for KK.
Yeah, KK,
Aces and 9s.
2 pair. Man, KK.
KK on the come up right now.
Absolutely.
From a 385 starting stack, he's already up to 1675.
Wow. Are we going to get a happy birthday from KK? Oh, no happy birthday.
At least not yet.
KK, yeah, you just started to tell, what, about 45 minutes ago?
Right about there, yeah.
Yeah, and he's had a good run. From 385 to almost 1,700 in front of him.
What's up?
All right, so what we got, about an hour and a half left on the live stream here now?
Yep, we're entering the last 90 minutes. Theo's coming in for his second to last down, and we're going to have another $25 double board bomb pot. This will be Abel's first double board bomb pot of the night.
Or if the gas station closed, you just go on top and take the refrigerator.
Dang.
Oh, man. that game feels, man.
And Joe Bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He lost.
Nah, he lost Tuesday with
You gotta go to the
He won.
Circle J.
Last night.
Wow, mono board on the
Circle J.
bottom board and paired board, kings and a 10 on the top.
That's not likely to be too much action on these boards unless we get some really good assistance.
Yeah, Chen with the flush on the bottom board.
Yep, the nut flush, not actually the nut hand. He could be up against 6-4 of hearts to beat him. But also the aces up top could be good.
Oh, Shuda had 6 tray. He was close. He was very close.
Wes with trips on the top board.
Yep, and MM mystery hand. I'm not sure what he has. Well, mystery hand, mucked hand, as well as KK.
So heads up with Chen and Wes to the turn.
The best.
So as of now, looks like a potential chop maybe.
Yeah.
Queen on the turn on the bottom board. 6
Wes
on the
has
top board.
no hope of winning the bottom board, but Chen could hit an ace on the river on the top board to take that side.
And that would be gross.
So he is in effect, not slow rolling, pardon me, free rolling Wes here. And with his lock on the bottom board, Chen's going to play aggressively. Maybe move Wes off of a hand like the one he's holding, using his hammer lock on one side to try to force someone off the other side.
An ace on the top board would be an absolute disaster card.
It would likely go Chen bet, Wes calls, so it wouldn't be the worst.
But it's a clean run out, so we're going to chop it up.
Yeah, it's probably just going to go Chen bet big, Wes call river. And Chen's aces up could still be the best hand on the top board as well. He could be playing against someone with a flush on the bottom. So Chen had many ways to scoop this pot for sure.
And what did Chen throw out there? About
8 or 900.
Yeah, 8 or 900.
Yeah. Wasn't sure the exact amount. But right now, as it stands, they're splitting, but all the pressure's on Wes with that big bet. If Chen even has a hand like King 10, irrelevant other cards, he still wins with the pair of 10s against Wes's hand on the bottom and beats him with the full house on the top. If Chen even had a King 4 and then some sort of anything on the bottom, it would also be a 3/4 situation. So not an easy spot here for Wes, knowing that he's calling basically just to get half the pot back. He's risking 8 or 900 just to get the 450, 475 in the middle for himself.
Yeah, he did call it though.
Yep, and it ended up fine for him, but not one that he liked to call there.
What you at, King? What? I'm glad I look back at it. I'm glad I look back at it because I didn't think I had a full house.
I saw 8 on the bottom, so I thought that there's no it.
10. Yeah.
Hey, but when you got the nuts on one of them, you can do that. What he doing.
10. I got something for your ass now, homeboy.
Because that can scale
Yeah.
it off. You need to have the nuts on one of them.
Yeah.
Straddle,
Straight up.
Maurice
Oh,
said
my bad,
25
bro.
in the time. I appreciate it.
Hey, but we about to go to cocktails on the west side.
Wait, today?
Right now.
What's going on?
It's a party.
It's too far, man. It's too far.
What you mean it's too far? What you mean? That's how you do, but you want me to come to Wackos, I come to Wackos.
Because they gotta do 25. I'm tired of that smoke shit about that.
Oh, here we go, here we go. You sound like Steve.
No.
No smoke.
They be smoking and wet and
Man, they smoke weed like. Raise to 100 too. 100 total.
Yak here with the aces, KK with 9s and an ace high suit and ace king.
Yeah, so all the aces are gone.
Chen with a queen jack 10-9 of proper rundown, but no suits to look forward to. Gonna get another 5-way flop. $100 a piece though.
7-10 king flop.
Chen and Shooter flopping the best draws here. Chen with a wrap with his queen jack 9 and Shooter with a flush draw. Abel also has a wrap technically with his 9-8-6 and the 10-7 on the board. Flop checks through. We'll see what the turn brings. Trip 10s now for Chen. Shaping up to be a good hand for him here.
And KK does have a flush draw now.
Flush draw, but paired board now, so going to be tough for him to call only on the merits of his draw.
Chen did fire out a bet of 325. So it looks like it's folded to Yak right now.
Yeah.
Ran till they said no, see?
Looks like it does fold around, so Chen will take it.
That's good.
Nice little stress-free pot coming his way.
Oh yeah, Alex, we always appreciate KK.
Yeah. Seven's out.
When you blind?
Take a rest.
10?
Yeah.
Been a pretty fun game. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. The PLO action has been very solid. It's had some good stuff for sure. King, ace, queen, flop. Wow.
Oh, this is a scary one, actually.
Yeah, look at this.
Shooter with the 10-6 of clubs for the second nut flush, but Yak with jack 9 of clubs for the actual nut flush. So this is the cooler flush over flush situation, nut versus second nut. That one of the things that honestly turns a lot of people off of PLO. Is these big coolers that happen. And so far, Shooter betting out pot, both on the flop and now on the turn. Yak choosing just to call, kind of concealing the strength of his hand a little bit. Unfortunate river there for Yak. He definitely could have gotten some more value if the board did not pair.
Yeah, if it was a clean run out, we would have seen some serious pain.
I knew somebody had the flush. Yeah. I knew somebody had the flush. So I called a flop. See if I hit on the turn.
And Wes, in fact, would have actually made a full house there. And he said he knew someone had the flush, so he was kind of drawing to make a full house on the turn and do a little bit of damage. But we saw that board paired on the river, and neither Yak nor Shooter put any more money in. They immediately checked.
They're getting ready to, yeah. All right. Let me
Where you going, Abel?
Everyone the action.
Where's your straddle?
Yep.
The table's kind of quieted down a little bit. Not used to that.
There you go.
It's kind of died down ever since Tex left.
Not yet, stay here, but once they...
Tex was definitely the provocateur on the table. He was definitely driving the conversation. Luckily, in lieu of Tex leaving, or despite Tex leaving, we still have really good action going on at the table. So
yeah,
still plenty to talk about, plenty for the fans to see.
It's always interesting though to see like how much of a table dynamic does change based off of one player.
Yeah, some big personalities really do have that effect. But as we can see,
Call 2, call 4.
7 players dealt in this hand, and only 1 is folded pre-flop. Going 6 ways to the flop here.
Six of you.
King 5 ace.
Total rainbow flop.
Wes.
Wes with top 2 pair
300.
and the equity lead.
Also does have a backdoor to a potential flush.
Yep. KK with queen jack 10 and the ace king on the board, so he has what we would call an inside wrap. He can hit a queen jack or 10 to make a Broadway straight. Unfortunately, he's facing down a pot-sized bet here, so the price just isn't too appealing for him to try to draw at it. Especially probably expecting, if he doesn't make his straight, another big bet coming at him on the turn.
No, I mean, what oh, Monday? Yeah. AB? AB, okay. All right. That's all I just want to be sure. Okay. Yeah.
And I was asking AB if he still wanted to stay on the other 5-5 PLO list. And he did say he did. Don't they know all the actions on the live stream?
Big blind, Dr. Strut.
Yeah, AB is definitely no stranger to action here. He's for the people that blind raised to 100 already tonight.
Usual suspect, what's up? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Call 3, call 4. Call 6, call 8, call 9. Call 1. 50 and 2. Call 3, call 4. Call 8, call 9. And call, let's go. 1. 6 players, guys. 6 of them.
I'm going to start keeping track now. I don't know how many 6-way pots we've had in a row, but this is gonna be the second one so far. And MM flopping the best of it here with trip deuces.
Deuces never loses, just like in No Limit, huh? Same deal for PLO.
Abel choosing to bet out all in into this 6-man field. Abel can hit either a 4 or a 3 to go ahead of MM.
Call in 265.
Shuda also choosing to get involved with his open-ender with his 5-4 of hearts. So we're going to have a 3-way all-in pot to the turn.
King on the turn for Shuda.
Check, show me.
A deuce gets it done.
You what? Deuce. Queen.
3 deuces is going to win.
Able to shoot that with Duke. He's one launched out.
Wow, MM gets a nice little double up.
Hi guys, have fun.
Just like that, Abel's gone, huh?
Yep, guess he just had enough. Gonna try his luck at maybe the other 5-5 PLO tables.
What you say? You moving closer to him? No.
Looks like we do fill the seat, though.
Yep, and Chin's coming back, I think. Missed only his small blind.
So Shuda looks like he's moved over.
Small blind, you in?
They ain't got no list.
Looks like we got about an hour left on the live stream too, in real time anyway. So about an hour and 15 with us. So again, we do live stream on the 15-minute delay. That way we can try to protect the integrity of the game. And for those that are new to our live stream that doesn't know how things operate, Trey and I are watching the delayed feed with you guys. So that way we don't know anything in advance. We find things out just as you guys find out.
Yeah, as I said, when the table talk was kind of more rowdy, especially with text there, sometimes we just kind of went spectator mode ourselves. We were just kind of watching along with y'all.
Absolutely. And with how the table was, with the table talk and everything, and how talkative they were and everything, it's like, you know what, let them carry it. They're the stars of the show for today, you know?
Most definitely.
Which is what I prefer, honestly. I want to have the table be the stars of the show. You guys want to see the action. You guys want to see what the players do. You guys want to hear what the players talk about. How about 2-pair for Chen, 9-5.
2-pair good. Very weak 2-pair, the bottom ranked one, but he may well choose it as a bluff candidate here. Shooter chose to check back the turn. Means it's unlikely he has a super strong made hand.
He does check it, and Shooter's going to check it back. And
Chen decides he's happy to show down his 2-pair. 9s and 5s are going to be good. And Chen having a little laugh about that hand being good. There's definitely times like that where you feel like you have no hope at showdown. Same in no limit hold'em, and for some reason you're good. I think last night Andy mucked a hand 3 ways, and it actually happened to be good. Just 10 high on a double paired board. Ended up 7 high taking it. So it's kind of a similar situation to that.
Yeah, of course that 10-25 game featured one heck of a cooler situation.
Yeah.
Set over set versus Royal Flush Draw.
Yep.
And
lots of money went in on that hand.
That it did. Probably our biggest hand of the night. Joey, it's been good. It's slowed down a little bit now. Tex, who was originally in the 7th seat, did end up leaving, and he ended up leaving up over 2,500 for his 5-5 PLO venture. It's slowed down a little bit, but it's still been some decent action. We're about to get the seat filled here shortly, though. Mystery hand for Hunter. Chen does catch a king on the swap.
Yeah, he's had a handful of mystery hands. Might have to. Someone's not keeping very good track in the action tracker. Not letting him know that he needs to fan his cards a little more. They're just kind of stacked there on the diamond.
Yeah.
We had some trouble with Paul late in the night, too.
Yeah.
Just his very last hand didn't seem to scan.
Yeah, that was a 3-way all-in situation, wasn't it? His last hand that he played?
Yep, it was. Chen not choosing to for the people at this time. He had first tacked on the straddle, often blind raised.
Raise 40, 7. Free raise 100. 2, fold 3, 4. Fold 6.
Yak with a nice looking hand here and the positional advantage, choosing to 3-bet. Both Chen and Wes already $40 in. Not much left for them to do but call it. Flop 7-5-5 rainbow. Gives Yak an overwhelming equity edge with his open-ender and live ace and king. Pardon me, only live ace right now. Wes would make a better hand if king was the turn. Looks like Chen is putting together a check-raise bluff here. Choosing to represent a super strong hand here. Given that Yak chose to 3-bet pre-flop, unlikely he should hold too many hands with a 5 or pocket 7s in them. Just so happens he has both a 6 and a 4, so open-ender. But I think Chen just thinks any big pocket pair probably going to bet this innocuous flop and really be in a tough spot here when he raises. Yak doesn't have a big pocket pair, but he is still in a frustrating spot here. Not only is he facing the $400 now, but these stacks are very deep. Still another $1,800 in the effective stacks if he were to call the turn, call the flop.
Yeah, you can't call that shit though.
And again, Wes commented on it earlier in the night. Said that Chen in a 3-bet pot just has to have aces. But then
It's a full TV. Huh?
puts in a great check raise bluff there and gets a nice one through there. Big Tex, who just left about a little bit over under an hour ago in the YouTube chat. Please do hit the thumbs up on this video. Like, comment, subscribe. Means a lot to the channel. All right, seat. We are now again a full game. Chris in the 8 seat. Coming into this first hand.
Call 2.
Both West and Doc also limping in, along with KK from the small blind. Good amount of unknown hands here. Going to be really hard to get a sense of what's going on. And half of the hands we do see, not many of them are too strong. West betting with his top pair. And gonna fold through for him, so small pot coming his way.
Trell and a raise at 25 and a 9. 25 to go, guys. Call 1. Call 2, call 3, call 4.
Take it, what you order, man?
Call 6, call 7.
Oh, baby.
Call 8.
Okay. All right. Yeah, hey, you was, hey, take it, that server turf quesadilla, though. I was lying about that.
A little bit of change of pace here. Heads up pot between Shooter and West.
Oh, it's heads up?
Yeah.
Shooter with a gut shot and a flush draw, and West just with top pair. Not much in the way of improving cards for him with his pocket sixes in his hand.
Oh, man.
Straight now for Shooter. Got the check mark. Got no way of losing or chopping this pot.
Hey, Shooter, you out of control, man. You out of control, Shooter. You out of control, man. Hey, man, I don't need you up in the hand. I don't need you. I don't need you. Hey, man. I know that's your little Padawan and shit, man.
Yeah, don't need him on.
Damn.
In the audience, can I phone a friend?
I'm glad, hey, KK, I'm glad Doc ain't got a motherfucking gun. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much.
KK, you said deal right?
First 48, KK. First 48. Shooter, just understand next time you put that 200 out there, I'm gonna make it 600.
Look at the 200.
Yeah, but you can hurt the fuck out.
How about that 600?
It's coming. It's coming. It's
I'm ready for
coming.
the
Shit is coming. Shit, it's coming, Chin.
Heavy straw, boy.
200 strap.
Hey, you heard what Barkley said last night?
Call 3.
Man, he said the same thing I said about 3 weeks ago. Hey, man, I'm tired of Mike Malone, man. The Denver coach. Oh, man, always on that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, always on that reverse psychology, man.
Hey, let the boy go home out there and
Play, man. Damn. He be on that tough. Hey, Nancy.
Check in, check 9. Check you got.
Yeah.
Check 2. Check 3. Check all around.
Not really much to say here. I mean,
25 and 8. Hold on.
half the table is mystery hands.
You felt you had to bet me 200 above.
Now we got mystery hand v mystery hand. MM raising it up to 60 from 25 on the turn.
Y'all got Brock Bowers coming back next year. He should have been up where they let go out there the freshman year.
10 of diamonds on the turn puts a flush and a straight flush possible on the board, but board was paired on the turn and MM raised it, so I imagine he has a small full house like 8 queen or 8 jack here. Check back the flop and raise once the 8 came on the turn. Bets and takes it. I see an 8 on the top of his cards there.
It will help me when people who are seeing on the live.
That's true, man.
Big blind, too.
University of Florida.
Yeah.
Chris Lee took them to the championship, and the next year they
Put Tebow in.
put Tebow in.
Put Tebow
How you gonna snatch a man that won a national title?
And Cam Newton should have supplanted Tebow. They kicked Florida kicked Cam Newton out for stealing that laptop. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Cam
said he ain't getting no job in the NFL.
Poultry.
No, he ain't getting no job because your ass ain't a good quarterback. Ain't nobody got time to be fucking with you, man, with all that talk. Hey, Mac Jones, I played you, bro. Get your ass somewhere and sit down. Humble yourself. Shit, you got enough money.
Only 1.
I ain't sitting out here trying to give this fight. You ain't your daddy.
180. 5 of them.
Check.
Still a couple too many mystery hands for my liking
You
here.
can't have something every
Bet
hand.
80 and 7.
You want to see?
Hold 9.
Yes.
Hold 1.
Your fault, I should. Come up. Come up.
You can't have something every hand, man. You done bet 5 hands in a row, you bet out.
I like it every hand. I show you if you will fold.
Hold 2.
Not my new time.
And fold around.
You bet my hand?
I like it.
You like it my hand?
I like it.
I have set your over hand there.
Appreciate it.
Bamba. Yo tiene Bamba. ¿No? Or night.
Hey Doc, yeah. Sometimes you don't know what you see is hot. Think about hot. Every flop connected.
What the hell's going on? Oh, Bob.
Every
Oh,
flop. Hit something.
my bad. Yeah, my bad, bro.
Every flop.
Just watch it for
Like I buy you 500, walk out like a 3K. I buy you 2K, walk out a 6K, go home.
Been talking that shit, ain't
Easy money.
Been talking that shit, ain't
Easy money.
Okay. Go ahead,
Easy living.
All right. Seven players.
Want to shoot him?
One shooter. 175.
Oh, your fault. I gotta say that. At least completely close.
Oh, my fault.
175 is the bet. One folds.
Okay.
How much?
175.
You know what? I'm gonna let it roll.
So another double board bomb pot coming in with Kirk coming in for his last down. Shuda here with the 3 aces, but in his hand. But he does flop the flush on one board and have the overpair and gut shot on the other. And I think for the first time tonight, we had someone bet and take it down.
Yeah, no chopped bomb pot this time.
Well, we had the no chop earlier tonight with Wes and Doc.
Oh right, yeah, that one was a gross one.
But I don't think we've ever had a bet and take it.
Bet and take it
on the flop in the bomb pot tonight. We've always had a little bit of action, a little bit of continuance.
He left the army. He kept all them skivvies.
So we've had pretty much most every occurrence
Yeah, he's an army.
happen tonight in terms of the bomb pots. We've had the 3/4, we've had many chops, we've had a scoop.
It's definitely been a fun one. I've definitely been enjoying the fact that we've been able to get this.
These double board bomb pots are definitely, though they take some time, they are definitely a big action driver. They definitely get some money moving around. We're getting some mystery hands, man. And it's the same players every time. Wes here, pardon, with top pair, top kicker, and an open ender and a flush draw. Pretty strong hand plus draw combo. Yak.
Talking bullshit. No, I missed it all. Completely off.
Hey, show.
No more talking.
There will be nothing on it. You can see that. There will be nothing on it. See, I told you.
Every flop connects you, man. Every flop connects you, right?
I had the
Every flop
blocker.
connects you, right?
I had the blocker. I have 5
Oh well. Wes choosing to fold to that pot size bet. I think both him and Yak are kind of just enjoying themselves. Don't really want to cause each other too much pain. So $300 bet.
Just stay in there what you got. I just thought the flush draw was no good.
Oh, there we are. Wes folded because he thought his flush draw was probably no good. It's definitely a decent reason to fold.
Raise to 40.
Hunter with the aces and an ace high suit
Call 7.
coming in for the raise.
Call 8. Call 9. Call 1. Maybe down the pump.
Carry that Hunter open.
And
15 callers.
nobody's folded yet to the $40, so Kirk jokingly said $40 bomb, but Yak gonna lay it down now. So we're gonna go with a mini bomb here. Six players coming to this flop.
Anywhere. You know?
6 players?
Yes, sir. I can go. That's all I need to hear. Doc said it was.
Sure.
Check. Check.
Flop is not much for any of the hands that we know, at least.
That's the bet. 245.
Chris choosing to bet it up full pot.
So you ready to hit cocktail?
And with Shoota's unknown hand folding, I imagine it's going to fold all the way around.
Like Freddy.
Yep, Chris is going to take that one down.
Try to raise 25.
Oh, get back out of line. Hard to play now after playing this.
Very hard. Very hard.
25 to you, Chris. Roll 9. Roll 1.
Excuse me.
Roll 2, 3. Cut.
6 ways. 6 ways, 25 apiece. Coming for this flop. Wes flopping top set. Chris with the mystery hand, gonna bet out 25 into this pot. Wes gonna raise it to 100. Chen with only top pair and a nut gut shot, and Jack would give him the nut straight. Chris gonna get out of there now. Heads up to the turn. Gives Chen another pair. Gives Wes a flush draw to the hearts that he doesn't really need because he's already ahead with top set. And amazingly, he chose to check back the turn. Oh my goodness. Wes misread his hand here. He checked back the turn and river and announced 2 pair. And then showed it and realized he had top both. Missed out on so much possible value there. Whoops. We've had a few accidental slow rolls, accidental misreads the last week or two. We had, was it WD last week? With the Jack 9 of Hearts checking back and thinking he just had the 9 and then had the flush?
Yeah, it was.
We've had a few mishaps like that tonight. Generally, I would say they're more likely to happen in this game just because it's pretty easy to forget all one of your 4 cards or whatever, but
You're not called no more.
definitely a surprising one given the absolute monster Wes had there, both on the flop, on the turn, and on the river. Shooter here with a beautiful hand. Queen Jack 10-10 double suited. Has the pair, has the wrap potential, and 2 different suits as well. Certifiable monster hand. But he's going to have to contend with a field of 3 opponents total. And Chin comes out on top on the, oh, pardon me, no. MM with the very best hand on this flop.
Yeah.
8s full of deuces. Chin with trips. And a good kicker.
95.
MM's gonna bump it up with his deuces.
And Shoota's gonna come along too now that he's turned to straight draw. Shoota still has outs. He can hit a 10 on the river to win this pot.
That'd be gross, but not the case. 8.
That's gross for Chin.
Oh, it is.
4
Wow.
on the river makes him 4s full of deuces.
Yeah, yikes. Oh boy.
Raise the 4.
and Chen chooses to min raise. MM betting 200, Chen raising to 400. Comes back to MM and he just calls. MM with the effective second nuts. The only hand that could beat him there is pocket nines.
Man, MM, almost like KK earlier before he left, is picking up some pretty good hands and has run up his stack very high too.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much he started with exactly. We are in the last hour of the stream now, so we should check out stats soon.
Yeah, let's go and do that now, actually. I was trying to get my food.
Of course.
But yeah, here's the way it looks. Yeah, look at that, MM.
Yeah, MM in a little under an hour, a little over an hour.
We'll pop a buck up after this hand, but yeah, up 1,600, so it sounds like he came in for 1,000 then.
Okay, that makes sense.
Josh rated 25. Damn, I gotta call that.
Shooter with the blind raise, 25 once more.
So Chen, what if I pot again? You don't call that?
I'm going, you're doing good.
Shooter, you've been gunning for me all night, Shooter.
4, 6. 4, 7. I should have probably maybe your foot. We have 3 players.
Yeah, 9.
So we got a three-way flop coming up. Wes flopping the wheel and immediately pawning it when it checks to him.
Keep on losing.
Nobody gonna play for that.
Hey, can the rest of the table do me a favor if y'all don't mind? If y'all don't mind, can y'all start being some real tippers? Let's stop doing a deal $1. You know, $5, $2. You know what I'm saying?
You got me one.
Let's be a real tipper, especially your cheap ass.
You the only motherfucker winning.
Huh?
So you too.
Should've called me a motherfucker, then. Should've, when you ever called me a motherfucker, changed our dynamic where you calling me an MF.
You know what? Because of that, Wes is welcome anytime to the live stream when we got PLO going.
Hey man, tighten your boys up now. You know I'm from the west side now. Y'all boys on the bougie part of the north side. Y'all ain't from the real part of the north side over there.
My boy said, you from Washington Heights.
Washington Park. They know Washington Heights. Washington Park. Look it up. Washington Park. Washington Park.
Heads up.
Poking
Fuck the Washington Park. That's different. Oh, man.
So a little lull in the action here. Just a heads-up pop between Wes and Yak. Wes flopping trips. Yak's only outs are hitting an 8 on the turn for a full house.
Check.
Chip.
50.
Neither card gonna improve Yak here, and Wes bet out 50.
Man, Doc, you ain't got a bigger full house than me, fold, man. Yeah, man. What we doing, man? Let's play your hand, Doc.
Okay, I see that full eye hand, bro. I fold the eye hand, Jack, man.
Sure, you remember back in That's how you do it, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
All right, let's try to show the stats again. We tried to show it earlier. But there we go. MM up, Yak up, Wes up. Everyone up except Shuda and Hunter.
I'll be honest with you.
So remember that Wes is up probably 1,000 more than it says, and
Correct,
Yak is
yeah.
probably up 800 less than it says.
Yeah.
Pretty much flip their spots on the board, and that's where you have it. And Wes and Yak leading the VPIP stat as well. Definitely involved in a good amount of pots, both of them are. Yak just limping in pretty much in the dark there from what I can tell.
Fold 6.
Oh man, look at
What you call them, Shooter?
MF.
Sorry. 55, raise. What do you say?
Blind.
West with a hand with trips in it. Ace with triple queens.
Look on the flop.
Look back. They must have met Texas.
Yak with the mystery hand.
Take the skin off him.
668 rainbow flop. Nothing for anybody really here. Can't really tell what Yak has, so.
Check. Got a 50. Fold 2. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check.
Check.
Check. Show me. Dog out.
I got 2 pair, man.
Why you ready to 50? You only had 2 pair.
Got 2 pair, man.
Shooter rivering the straight here.
Because I shouldn't even been in the hand. I was just trying to show you some love. I should have been in the hand. I was just trying to show you some love so you know we get back in a good space.
Thank you. I need it.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Thank you for the donation.
You right
Gonna
here
get a
calling
good
me
pot
MF
coming
and
his way.
everything.
How much will it be?
15.
15?
All the queens with you.
Huh?
All the queens were with you. All the queens.
Yeah, all of them. You had one too? Yeah, he gets a little upset with me right now, so I was trying to get back in good with him, you know what I mean? That's all.
Small, big, and then we got Strata.
You ready now?
Yeah. You gotta put it over there?
Oh, my bad, bro.
You good, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fold 3. Time to go. 50. 47. 46. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 80 is shooter.
Room of chips so y'all can see my cards. You got them? All right, now let me see them.
Raise 135.
What?
It's 40. Hold on.
Oh, that's right. I didn't know.
Fold 1, call 2. Dang, I switched that.
So pretty appealing spot for Hunter coming back. Aces with an ace high suit here. Gonna go for the 4-bet pot size. Looks like it's gonna be approximately 545. What?
Off the top rope, see? Gotta be one shooter.
135 times 4. 540, right?
Shooter gonna get it in with his king, king, jack 10. Looks like the total might be more like 1,000. Just at a glance. So Hunter's aces are gonna stack Shooter. 3s full of aces for Hunter. 3s full of kings for Shooter. The board paired flop definitely favored Hunter. He made it very unlikely for him to improve, or for his opponent to improve. And aces are going to hold up.
No. Flush no good.
Flush number 3.
Oh, flush. You had a 3?
40. Under.
Oh man. How much you got left out?
Fold 7.
What are you saying to me, man?
Really tough spot here for Wes. Betting out into this flop and then getting raised by Yak. Wes with bottom set, but has to worry about a lot of things.
He does let it go, does fold. So Yak will take that down.
Yak just with bottom pair and a nut flush draw. Playing aggressively and taking down that pot. Good move by him.
A double up here is like, I got something to go. This thing with my wife.
Yeah, I had to set a 5 down.
2, 3.
He's tallying them up.
Okay, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 5-5 PLO game. It's been a while since we've had PLO on the live stream. I want to say, if I remember correctly what Trey said, I think it's been over a year since we've had PLO on the live stream. So it's good to see that we were able to bring it back.
40 to go. Call 3 and a fold. 4 players.
Huh? I won all the money, Ocean.
Check.
I took all the coins.
100.
And now I'm back here.
Donate them.
And I'm giving a little bit back to the people.
Power to the people.
You know? That's best bet tradition. Go break people somewhere else.
I won 20K
Give
in
some back
Oscar 10 days. Coming here 3 days, 30K.
Yeah, same thing. Same thing.
Very nice.
This
Making
lady's
no
gonna
sense,
come back
man.
from China. Give everybody the money.
Doc, come on, man. Doc, man, come on, man.
No. I said make them
Korean trying to come back from Texas, maybe give us some Texas money.
Come back here, give
Last time he was here, he tried to move to Las Vegas. The day before I saw him.
You know those Koreans are crazy. They're not like Chinese.
Raise to 50, seat 9.
They're crazy.
Chris, another mystery hand. He's I don't think he has yet to scan a hand of his in the box.
That's a day ago. I was like
I'm sorry,
10,000 for
man. I
the
don't
month.
shot that one.
Last night, 3,000 for the month. Just in a day.
270.
In a day.
You played it straight?
Yeah.
Call and a call.
Wes is going to go ahead and get out.
How much?
270.
Man, that's a juicy pot to not be in. To not be in. That pot is juicy to not be in it.
Wes or Yak, I think, talking himself into staying in this hand.
Gamble.
We'll see.
Huh?
Shoot him, man. Come on, man.
Too juicy not to be in it. Hit the flop. Bombing. Uh-oh. Goes crazy.
Sounds like Wes is getting ready to rack up and leave. Wes, I think, is going to finish up 1,700 for him. Some good stuff for him.
Fellas, it's been good, man.
Oh, seven pieces.
Always.
Thanks, Wes. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Wes, a class act for sure. Definitely appreciate him being on the live stream tonight.
That's 6 or 7.
We're counting.
Yes, 7.
Okay.
So, check on 8, hold on.
I'm not trying to pass judgment. I'm just saying there's a theme here.
Why they treat me like that?
Why they do you like that?
Why
Leave that bullshit.
every time I have it. Hurry, people stop.
Believe that. One time show 9988.
Can't do it. So many people.
That's the way we went all the coin in Boston.
They can come here and play, right? On the next paper, the 3 on the way.
On this, come back and donate something.
No, normal fight. Regular fight.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, big like this. Round side, straddle. Push that? Yes, sir. Time to play.
Seat open for everybody want to sit down. Too much time. People stuck.
Call 2, call 3, call 4. Call option.
After I show you here, you can't win one. Fucker. No more shows. Don't ask again.
Ever?
Ever.
Ever?
Never.
Nope.
Never ever?
Never ever show again. Until you pay for it.
Until you pay, okay.
How can you wait all the time?
People stuck. That's the only way you get back, man. You got 9 people that left the table with money, man.
He was like, no, it's only 5, right? No, it's 9.
You know how to go every 30 minutes and go up a player. By tomorrow, it's going to be 15 people left.
150 to go.
Every time.
What the fuck are you betting?
I know. I'm stuck.
You can't run it to the
Oh, sorry. I think this is more.
a little crazy over there.
I'm even, folks. All that best I can do now is just get some juice. 25.
We're going to raise it 25. Plus 25. 25 to go, yes.
Should have saved that for bump.
Yak racing in the dark, but actually having a very strong hand. Both MM and Hunter folding.
25.
Going 3 ways to this flop, Chen, Shooter, and Yak. Yak flopping a wrap. King, Queen, 10, or 9 would make him a straight.
75, fold, 7.
But likely just to take it down with a bet and not need to draw.
Real bluffer.
Alright guys, it's going to be it for me. Y'all got video coming in, finish out the last 30.
Pocket Benson.
Only 5 players.
So we're entering the last 30 minutes of the stream. Theo is going to be finishing things up here. Going to have the last, probably the last $25 double bull bomb pot coming up right now. Right now.
You guys want to continue playing, or
We'll decide after this.
Until the lights go off. We're going to play till the lights go off.
Yeah,
And we'll decide after this bump.
put me on the list.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, what would be is you guys would move up. If you guys want to continue playing, you guys would move upstairs and become a muscle game.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
Sounds like a yes.
Yes.
It's a yes, is it unanimous?
I don't know about unanimous.
Let's
Unanimous.
play the bomb pot. Let's play the
Yeah,
bomb
just
pot.
bump part and leave.
No, he's telling me.
Yeah, it's still 9. You win the bump up?
Wait, did you guys say you're ending after the bump?
No. We end whenever you say we end.
Yeah, so 30 more minutes. Stream will end at 9 o'clock.
Put all that on the table there.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You guys will move upstairs, and you guys will just be on the must move.
Yeah.
So then we'll just redraw from like what the must move is.
Thank you.
Then you can call those other players on the well, KK on this, Chen on this.
So here we go. Maybe the last bomb pot of the night. All hearts on the first board once again. And ace 8-5, 2 diamonds on the other board. We'll see what everybody's working with in just a moment.
At 100.
Shooter betting it out. Pocket jacks. So top set on the bottom board. Yak with 7-7-6 has an open ender on the top board. Pardon me. MM with the diamond draw on the top board.
3 of it.
MM makes his diamonds on the upper board, and it's nut diamonds as well.
Check 3.
Choosing to check back the turn. An odd choice given that he has the stone cold nuts on one board.
Check 2.
Just happy to show down, I suppose. And Shooter's going to take the lower half, and MM's going to take the upper half.
On the bottom?
Set on the bottom. Looks like a chop to me.
3 of a kind on the bottom going to be good enough for Shooter. Kind of scared play from MM there. He could have applied a lot of pressure if he decided to be aggressive once he turned his nut flush on the upper board. Maybe a missed opportunity there to not only get half the pot, maybe to get all of it.
Then to go. Fold 3, fold 6. Raise 40, 7. Fold 8. Call him the 1. Call him the 2. 3 in. Check 1. Check 2. 50.
Liking Chen's chances here with the mystery hand.
Sounds good.
Gonna take it down against just kind of not much of a hand on the flop with the other guys. Definitely been a little bit of a drop in the action with West gone, with the hand being down to only 6-handed.
Fold 6. Go to 40 and 7.
Assuming West left a hand or two after he folded that bottom set to Mr. Yak. But here we go. 5 ways to the flop once more.
Five of you.
Chen flopping top 2 pair. Yak with an open ender with his 7-6, and MM with a wrap 7-6 with a 10 added. Yak choosing to bet out this open-ender. And MM choosing to fold his pretty non-nutted wrap. And Chen electing to raise his top 2 pair. Turns out to be a solid choice. And we're going to go heads up to this turn here. Jack on the turn, a little bit of a scare card. Adds some second flush draws to the board as well. Technically improves Chen's 2 pair, but he's going to feel a lot worse about the relative value of his hand now that there's a straight possible on the board. Question is, how likely is it that Yak has a hand that had him beat already, or one that made a straight just now, utilizing something like 10-7, Queen 10. And Chen chooses to bet again and takes it down.
Let's try, huh? 25, Chen.
25. Yes, sir, boy.
People stuck.
25%. Winning? Winning. You guys.
Don't say it like that.
Hold it. So,
I try to think of action a little bit. Bad idea.
Re-raise 100.
Don't give them any action.
You go. They go. Everybody go. You do the action. Everybody go.
Roll 7. No, for real.
We know you bluff. You bluff pretty fast.
Chen and Yak coming to this flop. Ace, deuce, deuce gives Chen aces up.
Check 2. Bet 60.
Decides to make a small bet in position. We haven't really seen these super small bets much tonight. It's definitely been more along the lines of half pot, full pot, somewhere in that range. Not too many quarter pot, third pot type bets being utilized. Chen improving to aces and fours on the turn here. And gonna follow up his small bet with about a 2/3 pot bet here. And should be good enough to take it down here.
Can't show. Show bad luck. Show me. No. Can't show.
Been just sort of a bet and take it for Chen, it seems. A lot of these pots have been shaping up that way. If not on the flop, later.
Big blind.
25 off there. Got him. Mike got him, y'all. Nope, I didn't get him.
No working.
Not working.
Should you're only working for me.
Ocean card.
Silver.
Call.
What's mine?
Same. 300.
2.
Fucked up, man.
Fold.
Fucked up.
How much?
How much?
7.
Just 15 more minutes.
15 more minutes?
Yeah.
Check it down. See that? You guys real quick.
And shit as well.
Oh, you raised it?
50.
My fault, man. I didn't realize that. That was a raise of 50 on the one. Sorry.
All right, I see it.
7. Call. 3 of
This is looking like it could shape up to be a big one here, everybody. Chen flopping not just top 2, but 3 pair. And Shuda flopping top set with an open ender.
Raise 500.
Immediately raising. Both straights and flush draw potential out there. Definitely want to get value from your set early. Protect your hand a little bit, get a little value, build the pot up. Chen not feeling too good about his 2 pair, gonna let it go. Chris with the mystery hand, having the mystery hand all night, unfortunately, gonna let it go as well.
That is good.
Bottom 2 no good?
Say bottom 2? You use the head right there.
That's my 6s up. It's gonna be 1 big, guys. Scratch that huge crowd.
My decision is very simple.
Fish shroud, right?
Yeah, fish shroud. That's 25. The 6 is out.
100 one time, get late. 100.
So we're gonna have,
200, Chen.
for the people, raise 25 in the blind, raise 50 in the blind,
No, we ain't doing that, man.
and then raise 100 in the blind.
Full 7.
Pull out for me out.
Hold
have
it.
2 pair. That's top 2? What?
Three-way flop coming up.
3 plays.
100 apiece. Yak flopping the stone nuts, the nut flush.
Check. 3.
MM still holding the mystery hand.
Check 1.
Ace on the turn, pairs the board, and now Yak gonna bet.
Full 3.
MM gonna let go of his mystery hand, and Shooter has nearly the nut low on that board, so gonna let it go as well.
Yeah, so what was happening there, Hunter was going to go to the 5-10 no limit game. That was on 19, but he changed his mind and said he's going to stay on PLO. Basically what is going to be happening with these guys, we're about ready to wrap up the stream here, probably in about 10 minutes or so. And what ends up happening is these guys are going to continue playing upstairs, but they're going to turn into a must-move game upstairs.
So like when you play like a, pack off, when the bottom hit you, push.
I don't know how to play
Look,
pack out.
look.
Watch it up. I try. I go over and watch, but I still.
But yeah, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I know it's been a lot of fun to bring a PLO game back to the live stream. It's taken us a while. We tried quite a few times and we're unsuccessful, but today was the day we got it done. 5-5 PLO on the live stream on a Saturday.
It's been a really fun one tonight for sure. It's been a little more subdued this last half hour, but we've been shorthanded. We've been missing a few of
action and personalities.
Yeah.
I mean, your 2 big winners were Tex and Wes, who just left the table.
Yep, Wes just left a little bit ago.
Yeah, and Tex left a couple hours back as he had to go to work.
Okay.
All right, so Hunter and Yak coming to the flop. Hunter with the mystery hand.
6-5 tray flop.
Tough flop for Yak to work with his kings.
Meanwhile, Hunter is going to go ahead and fire a bet. It looks like 200.
PLO, when you don't flop anything, becomes a very, Very simple game.
Good.
Just give it up and fold it.
Thank you.
Okay, 25, 50, 100 for here. 100 to 100. No, 25 for you. Oh.
25
I wish you didn't everybody go on.
50 in the 6.
Somebody walk out
100
there.
in the
200.
7.
200.
No, he never do it. No. You tell him put the 25, he said no.
I know. No chance. Try next.
Not happening.
Yeah, better like next time. Yeah.
So everybody get a game.
100 to go. Re-raise. 300 in the 8. Hold on.
You got 200. 300.
300.
I'm in to gamble now. You're late. People stuck.
So another hand, another blind 100.
Uh-oh, free money. Free money.
Chris raising up the blind bets to 300 total. And Yak gonna defend here with his queen jack 6 deuce double suited.
Stack 'em.
Thanks, fellas. Heads up.
Stack 'em.
And what a flop for Yak here. Gut shot and flush draw. And it's an ace high board as well. So gonna be tough for Chris to continue if Yak decides to put in some aggressive action.
I didn't see you had a pumpkin right there.
880.
Chris, I think, just said he didn't see all of Yak's stack, which may have actually been fortunate for him.
900 actually. 900. Thanks.
Call shit?
If I use a hand,
I'm gonna lay it down to you. I appreciate it.
Yak gonna take it down with this flop raise here.
Bad ace in the one. Good fold.
I will fuck you up. 443.
Chris thought all that Yak had left was those red and blue chips.
After the final hands are done, you guys will just move up to table 70, and then, like I said, you'll become a must move.
Okay.
On table 70.
So you just heard country out on the table there. Let the players know this will be the last 3 hands of the stream. Looks like they're going to be really good action though. I think this is the 3rd hand in the row that we're having a blind 25, blind 50, and blind 100. So immediately $195 in the pot before anyone looks at their cards. And then a blind 200 from Shooter and a blind call from Yak.
It's getting juicy now.
So an absolutely astronomically sized hand. And nobody has looked at their hand yet.
Shit. 200 in the 1.
Game on fire now.
Game's on fire, Ocean.
Hunter said game's on fire, OSHA. That's funny.
Oh, maybe Yak didn't call it 200 to blind. I think he thought it was 100 to him and he could make it 200.
Yeah.
So he pulled it back and now he's raising it up even more, 600 total.
I mean, ace queen and pair of jacks and suited
Very
queen
good
jack.
hand,
Yeah.
very strong hand. The only person who looks like he has enough of a hand to call is probably Shooter.
I'm just trying to
I mean, look how even these between Shuda and Yak as far as their equities are.
Yeah, they're going to be pretty close once Chris's list is folding too. 43-57.
Heads up, guys.
Ace 10-10 on the flop.
Wow.
Gives them both aces up, but Shuda also has the nut flush draw, and his kicker is better.
Deuce on the turn. Does go check. Shuda's going to get it. King will play.
Don't do
him like that.
Don't do me like that, man.
Don't do him like that.
Oh, shit.
Don't do me like that.
Next week, guys, live stream schedule. I'll tell you in just a second here, as we'll be back at it with some more cash game action. The 25th, Thursday night, some 2-2 deep stack action. Friday night, 2-5 deep stack action. And then on Saturday, we have some 5-10 no limit hold'em action.
Very nice.
That's going to be taking place Thursday night. Friday night live streams will be at 6 o'clock. Saturday live stream, 4 o'clock.
Cash in my pocket.
You got cash in your pocket?
Wow. Come on, we can play 2 more hours.
And you don't want to make 50? No.
All right, so I think we got our second of the final 3 hands happening here.
Chen with the blind 25 and Chris stopping it right there. Only playing for the 25 itself.
Now Yak is on a 3-bet at the 115.
Come on, it's late, man. Get back. Come on, man.
This is the second to last hand, I believe. Well,
well, all right, mystery hand versus mystery hand.
I'm going to put this in the blind. If you call this in the blind, my man, we can check it down. I'm going to put it in the blind, call it in the blind, we check it down. What it is? I don't know. Hey, how we doing the fee? Just say call and then we check it in the blind. Huh? All right. That's it. Run them. Run them.
Oh, maybe this is going to be the last hand. Looks like they're already.
It looks like it.
5, Art.
Run them.
That was 155 to the 2.
And then.
Run 55.
Hi, Chris, going to 5. And we all going to 50.
Oh, I don't know what I got, man. Look like a piece of straight. Look like.
It does look like that.
Oh, you have aces, bro.
Yak had aces with a 9, and I assume one of the cards on the board or a king.
So I think Yak takes it. Is that what's happening?
Yep, I believe so.
All right, well, I guess they decided to go ahead and wrap it up now. They want to go ahead and move upstairs and get their must move going. So that's going to be it for that. Here are the final stats. Yeah, MM, pretty solid night for him for like 2 hours of work. It's not bad. But that's the way things will look, and that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys watching. Trey, any final words from you?
Have a good night, everybody. See y'all next week and week after for the meetup game.
Absolutely. Yep. Again, mark your calendars, June 1st for that Best Bet Live meetup game. That was Trey, fellow commentator for tonight as well. For our dealers, Theo and Kirk, I'm Ryan, also known as Country. Thanks for all the likes, subscriptions, all that fun stuff. We will see you all next week. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.